What a classic way to enter. Oh, come on, you freaking tripod. I know. Stop it. We're fine. We're going to get through this. Oh, now we're at the... Dude, today is just fighting me. Stay put. Oh my god. Here, let's go down like this. I don't know why this is happening. There. This will work for now. I'm sorry that failed so epically. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming back over here. That didn't work at all. I did give up. I completely gave up. I don't know what was going on. It was like fine, and then my camera wouldn't work, and then it was like connection unstable, and I checked, and I have like full bars, and I'm like, okay, this is a Patreon issue. I'm leaving. Hi, everyone. So, this... Well, this defeats the purpose entirely. So I wanted to do it on Patreon, specifically so there'd be less people, specifically so that I don't get overwhelmed because I'm by myself today. I'm now on YouTube, so there's probably going to be more people. So you're going to extra have to bear with me today because my helper is not here. My partner in crime is not here. Hi, Michelle. I am alive. Yeah, the tech trouble. I mean, is it really a Theo Callison live without tech troubles? It's like a staple at this point. Hi, everyone. So, okay. Hopefully everyone has joined us again. Oh, wow. 46 people? It just said +3. It showed me 3 icons and then +3 on Patreon. So I had no idea how many people were actually there. How much am I paying for Patreon? I'm not paying anything for Patreon. Is it better if you pay for it? Are my tech issues because I'm using a free version? Okay, so now that I think everyone is here, I want to talk about what the point of today is. So, today, YouTube is really bad about dragging its feet when it comes to payments sometimes. And we're planning on a trip to the rock shed. I know, here, I'll help. Here, we'll just do this. Just so people have me holding a rock so it looks more natural. So, we were planning on going to the rock shed on Monday. YouTube is dragging their feet on payment. So, I am short on my money from YouTube, which is putting our rock shed trip in jeopardy. So, I decided, let's just do a flash sale, which, unfortunately, I'm gonna need payment faster because of that. We'll need him pretty much by Monday morning, but literally the instant this live is over, I am immediately going to start doing invoices. So I would expect your invoices within like an hour after the live is done because I'm going to be hammering these out fast. The point of our going to the rock shed is I am out of freaking everything. I'm out of Labradorite, Mexican lace, tiger eye. I mean, just like my shopping list is absurd. Yeah, I can for now. We'll want it later, but I can turn it off for right now. Yeah, so the whole point of this live is to fund a rock shed trip where we will be getting lots of rock. I am very, excited because I'm out of everything, so we're going to be buying everything. And I'll be doing a video while we're there. While we're at the rock shed, I'm going to be making a video about it. So, for anyone here, where's the rock shed? The rock shed is in Keystone, South Dakota. It's one of my favorite places on the planet. It is heaven for me. And they're my friends. So, we have, I think there's probably more people here than there was in Patreon, so I'll say this again. We have agatized wood, raw agatized wood, a whole bin of it that we're going to get to. We have a whole bin of Jaspers we're going to get to. We have a whole bin of Montana agates we're going to get to. We have a whole bin of fossils we're going to get to. We have not as many slabs because most of them are at home. So we'll be doing slabs today, but less than normal. I think I have like 5 to 10 of everything. There's Labradorite slabs, there's Montana agate slabs, there's Jasper slabs, there's petrified wood slabs, there's a little bit of sodalite and merlinite, and then a decent stack of tigerite. I have a bin full of cut rocks, unpolished cut rocks. I have a stack of like 12 polished rocks. I have a box full of pre-weighed 1 pound bags of tumbler and trim saw sized Jasper and Montana agate. And I have a bin of auction rocks, and there's some very good stuff in there. So I'm very excited. Speaking of iris, one of the auction rocks is like an insane iris agate, so I am excited about that. Hi, Kyle! Kyle, what happened to Patreon is it like just, it combusted. It spontaneously combusted, and it was not working. And then I accidentally ended it, or it crashed. I'm honestly not sure. And then I restarted a new one, and I was a robot. So I needed to just give up and come to YouTube because it failed epically. I think it would be way better if I was on a laptop connection. I don't think their mobile is super great. So we'll try that again on a more limited capacity in the future. Yeah, I just gave up. It's like, whatever. We need to just head over to YouTube. At least I know YouTube won't be as bad. Oh, this is also the first time I'm doing a live stream on my phone. How do I look and sound compared to normal? Is it decent? Waiting for responses. All good. Okay. I think it just like stopped for a second. Looks and sounds great. Okay. Sounds good. Face is skinny. That's just my face. I'm a tree person. Sound is low. I can just be closer to the mic. Once I flip it around, little stretch in landscape. Yeah, mobile does this. I don't like doing it that way. It's weird if you set it up on a computer and then go live on your phone, it's fine. But if you set it up on your phone, it makes you look all like, yeah, it's weird. I'm fine looking like a walleye. That's all good. Okay, so I think to start, because it's going to go... Oh, one last thing. I am solo for all the people coming in here. I don't have Alexis helping me. So we're going to try to get through... Well, we're going to get through everything. But it's going to be a little more mellow, a little less fast-paced than normal, because I am going to get overwhelmed very easily. So, yeah, just bear with me, because we're going to be getting through a lot of stuff, but we're probably going to be transitioning slowly, because usually when Alexis is here, she is tracking who is claiming while I'm writing down names and putting them in bins. I have to do all that by myself today, so yeah, we're going to get through it, but it's going to be a little more slow-paced. So, I think we are going to start this. One sec. Let me flip you around. There we go. Oh my gosh. Sorry. This freaking tripod has been so good all day, and then the moment I'm about to go live is when it decides it's gonna just combust on me. There we go. Or maybe not. You know what? One sec. Let's try this. You know what? I guess I can just turn my camera off while I do this. You guys can still hear me, right? Oh, whoa. No. Okay, good. There, I think this will be much better. Let's see how this looks. Yes, much better. Cool, and I'm not falling around. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to blow through these super, super fast because they're random. They're unsorted. It's literally just, if you want one, I will put one in your tray. So, and what I'm referring to is these right here. These are just pre-weighed 1 pound bags. They're all a little over because I never like go to one. I go to like 1 pound, 2 or 3 ounces. So they're over, but these are just unsorted trim saw sized Jaspers. These are $5 a bag. If you want a bag, just tell me. There's 20 of them, but I can probably make some more. So, if you want a bag, tell me right now. And I will start writing names down. Cheryl. Okay. Jody wants a bag. Kirsty wants a bag. Allison wants a bag. Sorry. This is what I mean when I say you're gonna have to bear with me. Okay. Linda wants a bag. The Jasper bags are $5. The Montana Agate bags are $10. Kelly Ely wants 2 agate. I don't have wood. I just have Jasper and Montana Agate. I need to make some wood bags. Those will be on the website, but I don't have any pre-weighed at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can just do both of these at the same time. If you want an agate bag too, just say it now. Wildheart 2 agate bag. Okay. Come back, chat. I need you. Don't go away. Okay. No, we can do both right now, Kelly. I was gonna just do the Jasper, but it doesn't make sense. We can just do both. If you want a bag of Montana Agate or a bag of Jasper, just let me know now. That's all good. Ba, 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 ba. Kersey, yes, I have one for Jasper for you. Okay, I got you down, Lisa. Akira, yes, I do have that available. Linda, one of each, okay. Get me to make a sign-up form on my website? What do you mean, Kyle? Explain yourself. Kathy Scott wants... Okay. One of each. So, blah, 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 blah. What are you alluding to, Kyle? Okay. Yeah, just message me when I'm done. We can chat about whatever it is you're teasing out of me. Okay, so I'm gonna read through the list, and you tell me if I missed you. If you do not hear your name, scream at me, and mods help me track that. So I have Cheryl wants one of each, Jody wants a Jasper bag, Kirsty wants a Jasper bag, Allison wants one of each, Linda Rocks wants one of each, Kelly Ely wants two each. Did I read that right? Lisa wants a bag of agate, Wildheart wants two agate, David Smizer wants one agate, Ricky Anderson wants a Jasper, Akira wants one agate, Kathy Scott wants one of each, Mimi Carrara wants one Jasper. Is that correct? Is that all of them? If I missed your name in that list, please yell at me or the mods. Allison, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay. Got you down for two of each now, Allison. Okay. One of each. JC Jenkins, got it. Okay. Lava Bison. Cheryl, absolutely. Absolutely you can. Yeah, these are like, I have some listed out. Or I mean pre-weighed, but I have more. So if you want more than one of each, like that's fine. I can do that. Let me see if I can do this because it used to get mad and not let me. Yeah, it won't let me. It's so stupid. On my phone, it won't let me. If I'm on the laptop, it will let me, but I can't on the phone. Holy crap, there's 74 people here. When did this happen? Okay, so I think that is good for those. Yes, thank you, Karen, for pointing that out. Agate bag, add a bag of agate. I can do that. Okay. I know. I was like, okay, if we do it on Patreon, there may be like 30 or 40 people. I can manage that by myself. It's fine. You guys just have to bear with me being space case today. Yeah, it's so much easier when I have Alexis with me. The two of us are here. It's really good, but man, it's really hard to do solo. Kyle, I don't know how you do it. Okay, that's perfect, Akira, because that's kind of what I had in mind for the day. Let's just chat, talk amongst yourselves while I am getting my life together. Kersey, you want? Okay, I'll add that. When I send the so at the end of the lives, Lurker, I will go through everyone's boxes, everyone's trays, and calculate all of the cumulative stuff that you've claimed or won in auctions. And then once I get that price together, I will put it in a box and get the shipping price. So when you get your invoice, you'll have the shipping price included with that. And unless it's coming in like a large or medium flat rate, it's very, very rarely above like $10. My 6x6 boxes are pretty cheap. I think they're usually about $7 to $8 for shipping. Oh my god, yeah, my workbench is yeah. You can tell I've done a lot of resin projects on this. Oh, no worries, Rick Smith. All I need from my mods really is to just like remind the pricing and email every now and then because I can't pin freaking messages. So you guys are doing great. Okay, so I think, do we want to do polished rocks first? These are set prices. So I will just lay some out. I don't know that we're gonna do the like countdown live or then claim today, because that sounds like a lot for me to keep track of. So how about I just show all of them, and then you wait to claim until it is on the table. Does that work for everyone? Because I am all about whatever is going to be most mellow today. Because Theo gets scared easily. So I will show the rock up close, and then I'll set it down. If we could just wait to claim until it is, they're like all four down, just so I am not just running to drawers all day. Okay. So we have this beauty miss piece of blue tigerite. I'm really hoping it behaves a little bit. Here, let me get this over here. It's so freaking pretty. This one's 25. And it is so much more bluer in person. It's just gorgeous. I know, it's going to be sad not having Scott Baculite with us today. It's become such a staple of the live, and that's such a weird statement. So there's this one. There is this, which is gorgeous banded iron. It's a little fractured, but beauty of these things is you can just leave it polished and pretty, or you can cut this up and make some cabs. I am very guilty of buying polished rocks specifically so that I can cut them the rest of the way. Then we have this very silicified piece of wood. It is very silicified. Beautiful little vein of chalcedony. It took a great polish. You can see the reflection of my light bulb. See that little white spot in the light bulb? I friggin' hit it with a torch. Melted my glass light bulb. I didn't realize where my heat was going. There's quite a bit of this rock too. So again, if you want a nice polished pretty rock, there you go. If you want to cut this down for cabbing stuff, you will not hurt my feelings in any way. So I'm going to move this down slightly. We're going to put this right here. And then lastly, we have this Montana agate. Where is my rag so I can wipe that nasty fingerprint off? What do I do with it? One sec. Time out. I gotta find my rag. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. I didn't panic, luckily. This right here, Montana agate, which has such a gorgeous polish. A little druzy pocket, some nice bands. Whoa, what? That was weird. I don't know what that was about. That was strange. And I'm trying to get it to behave on the camera. Oh, it's okay, so then what just happened was I got too close. My camera has a macro mode, and I think it was automatically trying to switch to macro mode. It's not showing it very well because it's too bright, but it undercutted, which is awesome because it highlights the banding so much. It's so cool. All right, all four are down. You may now claim. Did I miss a question from someone? Yeah, you just say claim 1 or claim 2 or claim 3 or claim 4. Yeah, we're good to go. Rick, claim 1. Got you, Rick. Who else? Looks like everyone was trying to jump on one. Jody for 3. I got you. Wild Heart. No, May is it's a little hit or miss because it's almost the opposite problem. um, it's either good and huntable and nice and clear, or runoff has started and it is flooded and unhuntable, and it's kind of hard to know. Okay, so Rick 4, Jody 2. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, even like by March, most of the ice is gone. Like it's actually clear right now, but this is a weird year as far as the Yellowstone goes. It thawed way earlier than normal. If you have plans of hunting the Yellowstone, I would say April is one of the best times of year you can physically get to the Yellowstone. It is amazing. Such a good time for hunting. Because the water is nice and low. Runoff hasn't started yet. It's not like cold, but also not too hot. April's amazing. April and September are the 2 best times to come to Montana, period. Full stop. Okay, so. I have one more blue tiger eye I can do. I didn't have a price tag on this one, but it was, I think I had it marked yesterday at 25 also. Yeah, this right there is one of the reasons that this sale is happening, is so that I can afford to go buy more blue tiger eye, because I am so low on everything. This is the other blue tiger eye. Do 25 on this one too. Oh my gosh, yeah. June is my least favorite month of the year for hunting, because it's like a lot of the mountains haven't thawed yet, but the river's too high to hunt. It's like wet and boggy everywhere. It's just, Allison, I'll get you down for that one. Yeah, June sucks. July and August are awesome because you can go to the mountains finally. But yeah, oh my gosh. I can't stand June for most stuff because it's like, oh, it's so nice out. We can go do stuff. Nope, not really, because the river's not touchable and the mountains aren't thawed yet. Here, let me go put that in your drawer, and then we'll start on the next set of 4. If we can keep it at like this pace, I am so happy, because this is nice and mellow and manageable for me. You guys are being amicable for my slowness, and I appreciate it. Okay, so the next set of 4, we have this, which is a very uncommon thing with tiger eye, and that is it still has so much quartz. All of this top line is just clear quartz. You don't usually see that with tiger eye. It's so pretty though, and there's little bands of blue in here. And for these, we will wait to claim until all 4 are down, and then have at it. Really nice. And that ironstone, it almost looks like banded iron when it polishes. It takes such a weird metallic polish. Next we have this, which I'm hoping I can get to behave for me. This is one, if you watched Karen's live, this is one of the, a couple slabs from this were in Ma's box. Yeah, Ma, this is the rest of that rock. It's got the stripies. I'm trying to get it to behave. Unfortunately, my lighting is in the totally wrong direction. There we go. I wonder if it's under this light. Yeah, but then it's so far away. So yeah, pretty. Then we have this, which is a fantabulous piece of amygdaloidal basalt, which took such a good polish, A. And B, it undercut slightly, but still took a really good polish. So what the end result is I don't know if it's going to behave very well. I got too close. Sorry. Sorry, macro lens. I'm sorry. It makes such a cool texture difference because the agate is like ridiculous mirror polish and the basalt is just slightly less, so you get to see all of those nodules so clearly. And then lastly, we have this one. This is one of the weirdest pieces of Labradorite I've ever cut and polished. So, let me get it to behave first. Rich blue pocket. Here's the weird part. It's like 90% mica. So, I mean, that blue is unbelievable and so nice, but it's so weird how much mica is in there. Oh, and this little dot right here, there's a freaking garnet in this thing. This is a Labradorite with garnet. Oh my gosh. Jensen, what I mean is there's differing hardness in bands of agate, or any rock really. So what happens is you'll get one... Oh, one sec. I have a perfect example of this. Here, this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. So, what happens is, in between the bands, it will, can I zoom? One sec. There's varying hardnesses inside the bands. Oh no, that looks like crap. One sec, let me go back. Reset. We're gonna get there, there we go. So, some bands are harder than others, so when you cut it, you will have high spots and low spots that really show texture like really, really strongly. So like, if I can get this to behave, this may not be a bad thing to be trying to show with. Oh, there you go. See how there's only certain spots that are shiny? It's because they're a different hardness, so they got left higher than the other spots. On agates, that means it really highlights banding, but on other rocks, it really highlights texture. Like something like this, you can see a little bit of it right there. It just highlights all of those chalcedony pockets so strongly. All right, sorry. Description's over. Oh, I'm still zoomed in a little. There we go. Nope, a little less. There we go. Okay. Okay, you can all claim now. Dreadnought got 2. Kersey got 3. Wildheart got 4. And Rick got 1. Also, everyone, fear not if you're missing out on the Labradorite. Like, pretty much the main point of today is so that we can go get more Labradorite. So there will absolutely be more coming soon. All right, we have... I thought there was more. Oh, I guess there's... Okay. We have 2 more. polished rocks. And that is this insane Jasper. Need to, one sec, let me see if this will fix it. There we go. I was at a weird level of zoom and it finally just fixed itself. So we have this really nice Jasper with chalcedony veins. I say Jasper because this is actually what we call jasperized wood. This, believe it or not, is a piece of wood, and it's crazy. So nice. Yeah, oh my gosh. Lab was pretty much my very first rock love, and it has never gone away. And this is the other one. This is a freaking phenomenal piece of banded iron. It's so nice. This is some of my favorite rock on the planet. I adore this stuff so much. Took a really good shine, and all of those black bars that you see, those are going to be metal when you get them in the right light. So freaking pretty. I just love this stuff. Okay, you can claim. It's banded iron, Karen. This one's jasperized wood. This one is banded iron. Allison. I do not have Wisconsin moonstone. That's something I need to get. One was 50. Because it, believe it or not, is not a jasper. It's actually petrified wood. Yeah, I need to get some more of that. Jody wants two. You got it. I might have some polished right now. I'm not sure. I think I do in my cut rock box, but I don't think I have any polished right now, Rick. I know I have some. I just, yeah. All right, I'm going to leave this up if anybody wants it while I start preparing the next thing. How do we feel about Amy claimed one? Yes, you got it, Amy. Perfect. All right, how about we move on to some fossils and then we'll start doing some slabs. Okay. Okay. So first off, we have this, which unfortunately I've done this many times on the lives and it just doesn't behave. Beautiful baculite. It has some really nice ammonite, but it just doesn't, oh, there's a little bit of it. It doesn't show very well on the live stream camera. It's really frustrating. there's one. Again, please wait to claim until they're all down. We got this one. Same thing. Oh, it's dusty. Where's my rag? I should probably just keep this in a better spot so I stop losing it. There we go. This one has some great color. I'm hoping it actually shows. Oh, go away, macro. Go away. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so red. It's got great color in chatoyance, but it's just not going to behave for me. Maybe if I tilt it. There, you can see a little bit of the red there. So pretty. This one's going to go here. Nope, stop that. This one has one of the nicest shells I've ever prepped on a baculite. It's just pristine. It's so good. And it has that, oh yeah, you can see a little bit of it there. That little band of color runs all the way up. So pretty. So pretty. And this one stands up very nicely on its own. You know what? Actually, because it's bigger, I'm going to put it up here. And this one here. There we go. Where did it go? I just had it in my hand. There it is. And lastly, we have this, which is really cool. This is a fossil conglomerate. We've got a scaphite right here. That's a scaphoid. There's a couple mussel shells surrounding the thing. That's a partial enoceramid clam. Unfortunately, this one is a little bit wonky because it was on the outside of the concretion. But there's just so much. This is like fossil soup, but not. You do not, Linda. If you have bought from me before, I have your info. So we'll put that right here. Oh, you're not in frame. Here, stay out. Oh, it's because it's on my resin spill. There we go. Okay, that's better. Allison claims 2. Percy claims 3. Lisa got 1. And Cynthia Foss got 4. Okay, so next fossils. All right, so these ones are a little more expensive, except for one, which is not. Was there one that I missed? Cheryl? Let me see. Yeah, I don't see yours either, Cheryl. Which one was 3? I already put it in the bin, so I don't remember. I can get you another one, Cheryl. I have more of everything. Which one was that? Yeah, it's not there for me either. But what was it? Because I definitely have more. I can get another one for you. The small baculite? Okay, cool. I have more, Cheryl. I'll send you a message and let you pick some. Okay. Yeah, I have quite a bit more of those, so we are good to go. I will get you one separately. Actually, let me make a note of that right now. All right, these ones are a little more expensive except for one, so I'll just do that one first. This is a different variety of Ammonite. This is, I believe, a Placentaceres, but these are weird. This is a weird exposure because they're not three-dimensional. They're flat like the fish plates. So this whole big shape right here is the Ammonite, and I just love these things. So YouTube can be weird and dumb. So if there's anything that like you were trying to claim and it didn't work, just message me. 15, Karen. Yeah, just message me because there's more of everything. Like this is what I had sorted for today, but I have more of everything. So if you saw something you didn't get, or your message got lost, or maybe you didn't see something that you were hoping to see, just send me a message because I probably have it. This is a really, really good piece of Ammonite for 50. I'm really hoping it behaves because it's just fantastic. It's like all greens and purples. It's so pretty. So frustrating because in person it shines no problem. But the second there's lights anywhere near it, it just reflects nonstop. Polished pyritized fossil. I don't have any baculites ready at the moment, but one of the other things that we're doing this for is so that I can get more of these. So there will be more pyritized fossils very, very, very soon. So we'll put that one right here. Next we have this, which is, sorry, I'm wiping it down because I got my grubby fingerprints all over it. All right, so this is a prepped and polished Ammonite from the Cretaceous. Actually, here, one sec. These are from the Cretaceous of Morocco, and they are pretty ugly when you get them. This one I've already done a decent amount of prepping on, but there's some ugly boys when you first get them, so it's quite the process of prepping them out and then polishing. This one is 60. Oh, and if you're so inclined to do so, if you cut these in half, they are gorgeous. So good. And then lastly, we have this one, which is a little expensive compared to everything else. And you will see why. So this is a piece of Ammonite for 80. And on this side, I hope it behaves because it's got some of that beautiful, it's almost like holographic color. It's just so pretty. See that? It's just rainbow on this face. Just stunning. But wait, there's more. Because it's just vivid red and holographic on the inside. I just love this stuff so much. So if you want a specimen or to use this for jewelry, this is a just prime piece for that. So, all right, you are good to start claiming. Yeah, that's a good one. Iris Sphinx got 4. Also, I'd like to point out that this is kind of serving as like a teaser for the website. Because if you like the look of that one, actually, here, I'll keep track of who's claiming what first. So Jody got 3. I know that I have more though. There's more to come. I'm treating this live as like a sampler. This is a sampler platter for what the website is going to be like. The difference with the website being you can get it whenever. You don't have to wait for a live sale. You can just get it. Jody got you for 2. Yeah, this is like just a little sampler of all the stuff that the website already has listed. This one I'm still working on polishing, but if you like that red Ammonite, there's more to come. They have a lot listed already. This thing is massive. It's just crazy. Just wanted to show you guys this one. It's so nice. Oh my gosh. I freaked out when I started polishing that one. But you know, there's also like this too that's going on the website, if I can get it to behave. This is full coverage, but it's kind of directional. Oh, yeah, there you go. Starting to see some of it. Part of the problem is I need to be holding it up like this, and I can't because of where my phone is angled, and my thing is not going to let. Yes, my website is just all of my stuff all the time. So instead of having to wait for live sales to buy stuff, is just going to be a permanent home for all the stuff. So you don't have to wait for a live sale if you want to buy some of the stuff. It's just there all the time. Slabs and fossils galore, and polished rocks and cut rocks and crystal specimens. Yeah, there's so much stuff on there. It's been a very, very slow process. Did I miss anyone claim 1? I just want to make sure before I take it away. It's not live yet. When I make it, when I finally finish it and publish it, I'll definitely be talking about everything. No, it's actually owned the domain. It's sticksandstones406.com. I do not have a link yet because it is not actually published yet. I'm still working on getting all the listings done. We're like at 400 or 500 listings. I'm not actually going to list it, like publish it until I hit 1,000. The live sales are more fun, but I will tell you from the other side of the camera, they're exhausting. They destroy me. Obviously, I love doing them, but they just wear me out. Yeah, I'm so excited to get it ready for you guys. Because, yeah, then, you know, sometimes the live comes around and you don't have any money to spare. Well, the website is just there. Whenever you have money to spare, just head over there. That will actually be the only platform that I sell on. I used to sell on Etsy. I do events locally every now and then, but I kind of abandoned Etsy because it's just not great anymore compared to how it used to be. So I kind of just shut off all of my avenues for selling until the website is done. And then that'll be like my main thing. Once the website is done, that will be my one spot. Well, Khaleesi's Clucks, aka my mother. Yeah, well, we'll talk. I can get used to Labradorite. So next, these are not going to be like individual claims. I'm going to move these, in fact. These are just $5 a piece. If you want one, just tell me and I'll go put it in your thing. Just give me a second to get them out. One second. $5 a piece, y'all. I couldn't have said it better myself. So what we have here is Jurassic belemnites, which are squid fossils. So they're kind of a variation in size. Some are bigger than others. So if you happen to get a littler one, I will add 2 to your box instead of just one big one. So if you want a belemnite, which is a shelled Jurassic squid, just tell me now and I will add one in. Squid bits. Or squid butts. Actually, they're squid heads, to be specific. The butt would have been... So this is the beginning of the body chamber. It would have flanged out right about here, and then the tentacles would have been here. So this is like the noggin of the squids. So who all wanted one? Rick wanted one. Dreadnought wanted one. Jody wants 4. You got it. Yes, you can, Amy. Need one for Rick and Dreadnought. That's a little small. Grab another one. Anyone else that I missed? Michelle. I missed Michelle. I love these things so much. Talk about it. Actually, that video hasn't come out yet, so you don't know what I'm talking about. I talked about it in a recent video that has not aired yet. That this is where it all began for Theo. Was hunting for these when I was like 6. Okay. Anyone else that I missed? Trilobutts are better. JC wanted one. Actually, I'll give you 2 littler ones. I wish that the trilobites in Montana were closer to me. We have them, but they're so far away. I could literally drive to Denver in less time than it would take to go to the trilobites. Actually, I have a trilobite video coming out relatively soon from our last big road trip to Florida. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Nope, I put it away. It's going to take too long. All right, who else? Mom, you want one. You got it. Progress on the ray is I have not touched it because it scares me. It scares me so bad. Hello, everyone who's joining us that I have not already said hello to. Okay, that's everyone. So I'm going to move these along. Do you really? I did not know that, Mom. Yeah, no, I'm terrified of my ray. I'd be less afraid of it if I didn't have to repair it first. There wasn't any claiming going on. What's going on with... What did I miss? Mods, help. Ricky wanted a squid? Yeah, I got you. Okay. Got it. Sorry, my brain shut off there for a second. We're back. That was Ricky Anderson, right? me see. Go back up. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so I think next. Yes, this is why I appreciate you guys so much. Because you guys catch stuff that I miss, and I appreciate it. Again, if that ever happens, just scream at me. So, next, I think, do we want to do auctions? Do we want to do slabs, or do we want to do raw rocks? I'll let you guys decide. Just, okay, yes. That's the best answer. Oh my gosh, I see it now too, now that you mention it. Okay, well, we'll just do all of them. Do auctions first, maybe, then we can do the raws. My thinking is the raw and slabs always take longer because I do batches. Whereas the set price stuff and the auctions go way faster. So I think, yeah, let's do the auctions first. And then we can kind of just lazily do the raw and slabs for the rest of the time. All right. Also, we're upgraded today, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. We have an actual timer. Are you kidding me? Life is good today. I know. So, our first auction rock is going to be this insane fantabulosius brecciated wood. This video has not come out yet, so you guys are going to have early access to a thing. One of you is going to watch that video when it comes out and say, hey, I own that. This is one of the most brecciated pieces of wood I've ever cut in my life. This is a trifecta rock right here. Because that is petrified wood with veins of dendritic Montana agate and pockets of yellow jasper. It's crazy. Oh, it's my sharpener is hiding right now behind a hunted ridge. I know. I need to. if I was working on a better tripod, I would show it better. But yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's see how that works first. Let's do a little test before we start. Mode. That's a clock. Oh, okay. I guess we're setting this for... No. Let's start over. How do I fix this? No! No, I don't want 20 minutes. What have I done? I'm hoping if I just cycle back up to 59, it'll drop back down to 0. There we go. All right, so we're going to set this for 5 seconds just to see how loud it is. Can you guys hear that? It's not too loud, is it? Can you even hear it? Yes, this is exactly why we test first. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to set the timer for, yes, my good old Gertie, the pencil sharpener, is going to ma in my will. So we're going to set the timer for a minute. We're going to start it at... Yeah, mods, can you get ready? I'll count down so you can just, like, say 1 minute starting now. Because on my phone, it's really hard to pull up the actual chat. Okay, so 1 minute starting at $15, starting in 3, 2, 1, now.
Yeah, I don't even think I can actually open up my thing. Mods, get him. Mods, take him out back. Get him, mods. Kevin for 15. Block him. Jody for 25. Either a troll or a bot. That was something. What even? We're going to pause this. We need to deal with this. We're going to start this over. It's like multiple accounts. Remove. Yeah, it's literally multiple accounts. Yeah, we're just going to let this play out for a second. See if they run out of steam. Yeah, I don't doubt it. There's always bots making the rounds. I will not bot. You will go away, and I'll just keep reporting you. Can I do that while I'm right here? Let me see. I don't know that I can do that while I'm already... Let me see. Yeah, I can't go into settings while I'm already live. Yeah, that's what I thought, Kyle. Yeah, it's stupid. When you're on mobile, there's a lot of things you can't do that you can only do on computer. Was that you, Karen? It's just literally just to be obtrusive. It's like the whole point of it. Because some people think they're hilarious, but they're not. You can tell that's my mom because we literally just said the exact same thing at the exact same time. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I've had it happen before. It's whatever. Except one of the times it happened was obnoxious because I was doing a giveaway, and they kept commenting on that video with my username, slightly different, and saying to message, text this or send your email to this. So some people fell for it, and I was like, I would literally never do a giveaway that way. Yeah, I hate bots so very much. So we're just gonna start that over. One sec. That's why I was like, let's just wait a sec, see how this goes. Yeah, I mean, I literally was just keep blocking them the whole time. So instead of just deleting, I was reporting them because YouTube will shut down bots really fast if you do. Yeah, they had like 4 different accounts going. That's how you know that was a bot. Because no human can type and spam that fast. All right, so we're doing this for 1 minute. Jody was at 25, so we're going to start over. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Kevin, it does help. If everyone just hops in and just, yeah. I don't have a laptop handy. I barely have a laptop at all anymore because the screen broke. So we're at Jody with 25. Yeah, Ryan, it's so frustrating because that's a thing you can do on computer, but you can't do it on mobile, which is a huge oversight if you're asking me. It seems like a really important thing to have. I know I need a new one so bad. So whenever I do another live, I'll be yeah, making sure to set that up ahead of time on the computer. But we weren't even supposed to be here on YouTube at all. 20 seconds left, 25 to Jody. Yeah, no. In the future, I will definitely be doing that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that one goes to Jody for 25. Stop beeping. I appreciate all of you so much because I feel like that would have derailed a live stream anywhere else, and you guys are just like, what a child. It is literally purposeless. It's just to be disruptive. Yeah, it's literally just to be obnoxious. So, next we have this insanity. Sorry, I'm getting it wet. One sec. Yeah, they show up. It's, you kind of just roll with it. They're here every now and then. All right, so next auction item is this. Craziness of a Mexican lace agate. Yeah, this thing is special. That's a really good one. Because not only is there all this nice lacy goodness, but look at that druzy pocket. How freaking pretty is that? Oh, sorry, I got too close. Macro turned on. I just love this thing. So we got this one right here. We're going to start that bid at 15 as well. And can I fix this? Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, it's a little better. Hi, Rod. Yeah, that's how you know you've made it in life, is when the bots show up. When there's a coalition of people trying to interrupt what you're doing, that's usually a sign you've hit the big times. Yeah, this one's insane. So we haven't started the timer yet. One sec. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. I'll give a countdown first. Sorry, everybody. That's my bad. I got distracted reading. I'll just wait for chat to cut off. Okay. So we are starting at 1 minute at $15. So 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, everybody. Ball Heart for 25. Dreadnought for 40. $35 seconds left. Allison for 45. $25 seconds left. Ricky Anderson for 50. Ryan, do you want to be a mod? I didn't want to bug you with it, but I trust you to be a mod. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Ricky had it. On my screen, Ricky was the last person at 50. Good job, Ricky. That opal guy. Yeah, we should probably just chuck it. I'm not joking. This is serious. If somebody wants some low-end Jasper slabs, I am literally planning on throwing them away. In a video that has not come out yet, I cut this thing, which looked so good on the outside. I got into it, and it was just bad. I was so disappointed. So if you want these, I will throw these into your box at no charge, because I hate it. I was so mad. So upset. Because you see this, like, really nice, rich yellow and black. I thought I was going to have a really good brecciated, and nope, it's kind of just this. So if you want them, tell me. There's 5. Rick wants one. Wildheart wants. Amy wants one. Who also said? Mom wants one. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at with it. Okay. I was so upset because I was like, oh, this is going to be great. And then I got into it and I was like, this is not what I was hoping for. Yeah, it's not even that it's bad. I just had really high hopes for it, so I was super bummed about it. And it was like the biggest rock I kept that day, so I was like super stoked about it. Okay, I got distracted with those slabs. Who won the auction? It's 50, Ricky Anderson. Okay. This has been a lively day between Patreon not working and getting attacked by a bot. It's the kind of day you dream about, in a bad way. Disappointment live. I could do that. I have a lot of disappointing rocks that I'm happy to just get rid of. All right, so this next one, we are going to try to get this to behave properly. I almost didn't even include this. This video has not come out yet. So let me see if I can get this to behave, because we've got to do this proper. This is one of the craziest iris agates I have ever cut. It is fantabulous. You know what? I have an idea. One sec. Let's try something different. You have batteries. No, you don't. Oh no. One sec. One sec. Oh gosh. Hold. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I was getting a flashlight because we got to do this one properly. This is a freaking crazy iris agate. Screw you, macro. We don't want you right now. All of this from here down to that darkest bar is rainbow. This is another situation of this video hasn't come out yet. So when it does come out, one of you gets to be like, hey, I have that. Yeah, this is an insane one. Yeah, Ma, you saw this one intimately. I was sending you pictures when I cut it. It's so good. Just craziness. So, we're going to do another auction on this one. And we're going to start this one at $15. We're going to give it 1 minute. How do you display it? It just, I have more of the rock that I need to cut, so there will be more slabs. Got you. Can I do that from here? Yes, I can. Okay. You are now officially a mod, Ryan. Thank you so much. So these are best when polished. If you have a slight light, like a little ways behind them, they just glow so good. They're so nice. One thing I'm actually working on is making iris stands, so that's going to be on the website soon. Okay, so we're going to go for a minute. It's starting at 15, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Kelly for 15. Actually, Allison got that first. Ma for 25. 30 seconds left. Allison for 30. 25 seconds. Michelle for 35. 13 seconds. I can do that, Wild Heart. I'll make a note of it. Allison for 40. 5 seconds left. 2, 1. Allison for 40 was the last one on my screen. Yeah, I'm fine with the bots if they're not, like, profane, but the moment they start being, yeah. All right, Allison got that one. Wild Heart, remind me to make... Actually, I'll just do it right now. Because I will forget. Okay. All right, we'll put this in the box. Be right back. Okay. So next we have this, which I'm really hoping will behave. Really hoping this behaves. So this is a polished Spencer opal. Oh, you're not going to show, are you? You jerk. Let me see. Maybe if I get it darker and get my flashlight. Hey, get out of macro, sir. There we go. This is a lovely polished Spencer opal. It is color all the way from tip to tip. This is matrix, but this whole pocket has really good color. It's so frustrating because it's so much more colorful in person. Camera's just not behaving. There will be a lot more of this stuff on the website too. It's just so frustrating because live stream cameras specifically are struggle with certain color ranges. It's so pretty though. So we have polished Spencer Opal. This one's going to start at 15 as well. I'm going to do a minute on that. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Starting bid 15 right now. If you are wanting to get into triplets, this is like ready to go for you. All you have to do is glue it down and it's ready. Or if you want a pretty opal specimen. Mo for 15. Mo got it first. 45 seconds. Michelle for 20. $23 for Ma. 30 seconds. Karen, I really do need to just start selling triplet kits, honestly. 20 seconds left. 25 for Michelle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think Michelle was the last one for 25. All right, this one I have a feeling people are going to be fighting for. So we're going to do 2 minutes on this one. Karen, I know I've sent you triplet kit before in multiple capacities. Okay. So we're going to do 2 minutes on this one just purely based on the fact that I feel like this is going to be a popular item. This is a polished piece of Labradorite. And it is bonkers. It's so good. You've got these color pockets. If we rotate it, there's new color pockets. If we rotate it, there's new color pockets. Look at the purple on that. Oh my gosh. And it has the stripes. Yeah, this thing's going to be craziness. You can leave it polished just to have a specimen, or you can happily cut this up for quite a bit of calving material. This is a good one. This is a very good one. Every time I see purple, it makes me look at this too. It's kind of more of that gray purple, lavender in the middle of that red. And we rotate it and go down. If I can get it right, there we go. Look how much more vivid it gets on this angle. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I love this piece so much. I almost didn't sell this one. So, we've got this lovely piece of Labradorite. We're going to do 2 minutes on it, and it's going to start at 15. Starting in 3, 2, 1, now. Yeah, I love this one so much. That's a special piece. Wild Heart for 20. Yeah, it's one of those ones where if you don't want a polished rock and you want this for calving material, you're going to get a lot of calves out of this rock. Or it's just amazing as it is. Rick for 25. Minute 30 left. It's so pretty. Yeah, I seriously debated keeping this one. There was like 4 from that batch that I had inner turmoil trying to keep. One of them I definitely am keeping. I'll show that one. If you're a patron, you've seen that video already. 1 minute left. Rick has it still for 25. Yeah, one of the main purposes of today is so that we can... Yeah, this is the one I showed you earlier, Ma. Irish Sphinx for 30. One of the main purposes of today is so that I can go get more Labradorite. I'm planning on getting a lot. JC for 35. Because I am super out of everything right now. Rick for 40. 30 seconds left. JC for 45. Mimi for 40. Or actually, no, JC had that first. Sorry. I just saw a new name pop up, so I read it. 15 seconds left. JC for 50. Oh man, that was like a second apart. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rick Smith had the first 55, so that goes to Rick Smith. Where's my... There it is. Oh, no. This is right. And you know what? I think I am willing to do one more of those polished labs, honestly. Me and Karen and Ma were talking about this earlier because I am very indecisive about which one that I wanted to keep. But I think I am willing to part with it. Literally only because I am going to get more tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah, well, her. Mods, can you pop up a link to her channel? Let's help her get there. It is, Jim. Oh my gosh, Jim, please, could you send me another email so I don't forget? I saw your email, totally meant to respond to it, and then forgot, and then I just remembered when I saw your name. So please remind me, because I will forget again before the end of the live, but I promise I'll get back to you. Thank you, Ma. Yeah, I seriously, like, the inner turmoil of if I want to actually sell this thing or not. I think I'm willing to do it. I may have to set a theoretical minimum on this one, though. If it doesn't go for that, I'm keeping it. I'm sorry. Because it's that good. All right, this is the piece. Are you ready for this? It's full coverage, but rainbow full coverage. And it's not purple, it's silver. Look at that. Yeah, they both told me to keep this. And I almost did. This is one of the most fantastic. And it's got the stripes. See the stripes? And if you rotate it, that's where all the stripes are missing from. This is one of the best pieces I've ever cut. This thing is insane. Yeah, this is a really good one. It's so pretty. Yeah, I made sure I saved a slab of this one for mine. Yeah, this is going to be up for auction. This is one of the best labs I've ever cut. It's just special. Not only full coverage color, but the stripes are one of my favorite things about Labradorite. Look at that. Rainbow stripes. Oh my gosh, it's so good. So, let me see if I can get this to sit where it's actually flashing for you. There we go. So this piece, we're going to do for 2 minutes. And we're going to start at 15 also. So we're going to start this in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this was hard. This was a hard one to walk away from. Wild Heart for 20. I'm happy I still have slabs of it. There's no way I'm letting all of this rock walk out my door. I'll do something with the slabs. Muff for 25. Minute 30. Wild Heart for 26. JC for 30. Wild Heart for 31. JC for 35. Kirsty for 40. 1 minute left. It's so weird. It's like it ignores the bots, but then it'll hold something totally innocuous for review. It's so dumb. This is why auto moderation is not something you should be relying solely on. Iris for 30 or 55. 28 seconds left. On my screen, Iris Sphinx had the 55 first. Mimi for 60, 20 seconds. 15 seconds left, 62 for Iris Sphinx, 65 for Kirsty. Five, four, three, two, one. At the dinger, Kirsty had it for 65 on my screen. Nicely done. I am sad to see this one go, but I know it will be loved. Yeah, that is legitimately one of the coolest pieces of lab I've ever seen. I have a few more that are going to be getting polished here pretty soon, but we're going to restock on lab predominantly tomorrow. Literally, the point of this sale is so that we can go buy more of that stuff tomorrow. All right, I think that's all of the auction stuff. Let me see. Let me make sure. Unless anyone is interested in this gigantic slab of Tepee Canyon agate. If no one's not, then we're moving on. Yeah, I love doing the lives. I miss doing them. It's just harder when I'm by myself. Alexis makes this go so much faster and easier. Though we're actually moving through stuff at a pretty good pace today. We're already at an hour, only at an hour and a half, and we're already like through all of most of the stuff except for the slabs and the raw rocks. Yes, thank you, Karen. Pretty much as soon as you get your invoice, please pay as fast as possible, because the whole point of today is so that we can get money for the rock shed so we can get more. Thank you, Mom. Yeah, they're super fun. I was kind of super nervous about doing it by myself, but this isn't going nearly as disastrous as I thought it would. This is a big slab of Tepee Canyon. Here, I'll get it wet. If enough people actually want it, I'll throw it up there, but if not, we'll just move on. May be going here tomorrow too. We'll see. We'll see how the clock lines out to get more Tepee Canyons. Yeah, this slow pace is kind of my yeah. This is my jam. I get super overwhelmed when it's super fast. Okay, I'm going to move on then. Mimi, you're interested? South Dakota has the best stuff. I friggin' love. Oh my, I have done that. Jim, I really hurt myself at Tepee Canyon one of the times we went there. This is a huge freaking slab. This was from a very big rock that just so happens to be on the vibratory lap right now. Yeah, so gross story. I had what's called a paronychia, which is where your nail dies basically, and it's just like not attached to the nail bed anymore. It's just at the root. And I was like limping because I for whatever reason refused to go to the doctor for it. So I was limping for like 3 months. Decided Tepee Canyon was a good idea. It wasn't. I tripped and it literally popped my entire nail off. So I have been grievously injured by Tepee Canyon. Look, I thank it for that process though, because it healed like within 2 days after that nail got removed. So gross graphic story, but there you have it. We're gonna do a minute on this one. Oh yeah, the snakes are real. That's a true threat late in the summer. Yeah, I still get a little anxious before every live, but then the moment we start, I'm like, oh yeah, no, these are fine. This is fun. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Karen. Actually, I think I found this one on that trip. So again, it was worth it. All right, we're gonna do a minute on this one, starting at 15. In 3, 2, 1, now. Wild Heart for 15. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we have enough time to actually go over there. I mean, we literally have to drive by it anyway to go to the rock shed, so I'm hoping we can do both. Jody for 25. 30 seconds left. Mimi for 30. Absolutely, Chris. Yeah, just send me an email. 15 seconds left. Still for Mimi at 30. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ricky got it for 35. Quiet you. Also, how I keep saying that this is a teaser for the website. I have way, way more Tepee Canyon slabs that are going to be up on the website, as well as polished specimens, like this one right here, which I am not done polishing yet. I'm still working on this one. That is amethyst, and it is freaking stunning. Actually, one sec. Might show the color a little better if I do this. Nope, don't you macro. Get out of macro. There we go. That thing is going to be gorgeous. Here, I'll get it wet. Yeah, there's a lot more teepees to come. There is going to be a decent amount on the website. This is like a sample platter of what the website is going to be holding. Okay, so raw rocks or slabs. I don't have a whole lot of slabs, so we can probably work through those slabs pretty quickly. There's considerably more raw rocks than slabs, so I'm almost wondering, let's do slabs, and then we'll whittle all the way through the raw rocks after the slabs, because the slabs aren't going to take that long. Yeah, let's just do that. I just answered my own question. We're doing both. I promise we're doing both. There will be both. It's just, which one are we doing first? I think slabs, honestly. All right, we're going to start with Tiger Eye. Same thing. I'm going to show them all. And you guys, please just wait to do any claiming until all of them are set down. If you could, appreciate you. Oh crap. What were you? No. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 for this, I think. Hey, John. Good to see ya. Looks like Tepee Canyon stock will be wiped out as soon. Yeah. Bear Canyon. I will have Bear Canyons. I don't have any today, but there will be a decent amount of Bear Canyon up on the website. So, this is still wet because I literally cut it right before the live started. This is some fantastic. This is one of those slabs where every square inch of this is usable. Because sometimes you get some where there's like this. It's amazing, but there's quite a bit of ironstone on the top of that. Yeah, that's not the case with these. These are just like full coverage golds. It's so good. So please wait to claim until all 3 are down. Also, this is another one of those things that we are going back to the rock shed for. I need to get a lot more tiger eye. So I promise very soon there's going to be a lot more tiger eye. Oh, thank you, Ma. Let me do that really quick. I'll put the price right here. So the way I do the pricing is I'll show you the most expensive one and then the cheapest one, and just know that they'll be within that range. Oh crap. I need a calculator. Shoot. 1 sec. I'll be right back. I need a calculator. I just realized I can't use mine because my phone is my calculator. Also, I'm going to plug you guys in yet. I don't know where my battery's at, but I should probably just plug you in anyway. All right, y'all hang out. I'll be right back. Problem mods. Problem mods. One of my mods. I don't have a calculator, so I need one of you to be my calculator. Oh, crap. I can't even check. Oh, no, I didn't think about this. Oh, no. I have it written down somewhere. 1 sec. I just realized that my pricing sheet is on my phone, which I can't pull open because it's currently being used for the live. That's a problem. 1 sec. I know some of them, but I don't know all of them. So 1 sec. Let me write this down. Go find my notes. All right.
Okay. Ma or Karen, I need you to be a calculator for me because I don't have one. Are we ready? Okay, so I need you to do 239 times 0.06. $14.34. Okay. Now I need you to do 0.06 times 84. Thanks, mods. I so did not think about this before we started. It's like, oh yeah, I got all this written down on my phone. 504. Okay. Okay, so the gold tiger eye slabs are 6 cents a gram. So the smallest one, the cheapest they will be, is 504. The biggest one, the most expensive they will be, is 14.34. Sorry about that. So we'll just do the little one right here. This is the only blue I have out for today. Ignore this. This is just a skew for me. It has nothing to do with anything. That's just so that I can track it. Blue tiger eye with some yellow streaks. And here's another gold. A beautiful golden lass. Alright, you can claim. These will be ranging between... Oh, Cheryl got 2. One second. Doing the thing with the stuff. Where's my Sharpie? Oh, there it is. Okay, Cheryl got 2. Iris Sphinx got 1 first. And I think I saw that Ma got 3 first. Yes, Ma did get 3 first. Okay, so the next 3. You're going to notice a trend here that a lot of them look the same. We have these 2, both from the same rock. Both amazing. Fantastic. So we're going to put that one here, and this one here. And then in the middle, we've got this craziness with the blue streaks. That is so pretty. Again, just ignore the sticker. That's for me. And you can claim. Yeah, no, there's more. Kira got 1.
Fire Sphinx got 2 first. And JC got 3. So we have 3 more. We've got this one, which is a heel. We've got this one. And we've got this one. You may notice that all of these slabs look very similar. That was a big rock that I cut. All right, you are good to go. Cheryl got 2. Dreadnought got 3 first. I mean, that rock is still clamped right now. Allison, if you want me to cut another slab off and throw it in for you, I can do that. Like, there's still another slab or 2 on that rock still. Bye, John. Thanks for coming by. Whoa, I disconnected there for a second. Are we back? Is everything good? Do you want me to do that, Allison? I'll make a note right now. Ryan got 1. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we've got 6 petrified wood slabs here. There's a lot more. The problem being they're all at my house. So, first off, actually we got to do the maths again. One sec. Mods, get ready for math. Mods, are we ready for math? Which mod is taking the math this time? Okay, so I need you to do 0.07 times 27. Thank you, mods, for mathing for me. Because what is the point of mods if not to do your math in your life? I can't think of a better use. 189, all right. Now I need you to do 178 times 0.07. $12.46. All right. All right, so we're doing petrified wood slabs. They're 7 cents a gram. The cheapest they'll be, the smallest one, is $1.89. The biggest one, the most expensive they'll be, is $12.46. So here is this beautiful little silicified piece. Ma, the piece I sent you for my frame is this one right here, actually. On my fiche. It is extremely silicified. Very, very... Oh, get out of here, macro. Very silicified. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Because there's all these things I do when Alexis is here on my phone. And I can't do that because my phone is currently live. This one is so nice. It's so dark, but it's like super brecciated. Just gorgeous. This also is in a video that has not come out yet. And this, speaking of triplet stuff, if you have the heart to make it as backing, it would be really good as backing. But, oh my gosh, the grain on this thing. Look at that zigzag pattern on the grain. It's so dark. Just craziness. That one's number 1. So, you are good to claim. Cheryl wants 2. I've never actually tried it. I know it's possible, but I've never actually attempted it. I really like the dark wood. I know I'm weird. I like it when it's like just has no features because it works so well. And it polishes so uniform and there's like no texture. It's just like a jet black solid rock. It's so good to work with. Look at that thing. And for backing for opals, there's like nothing better than that really dark wood. I need to make more of these. Jody got 1. I know, I need to make more of those skull cabs. They're so freaking cool. Especially in that lignitized wood. They're just beautiful. Jody got 3. So here's the next set of 3. We have the counterpart to that little one, which is just freaking stunning. So pretty. Put that on 2 also. We have another one of those really dark brecciated ones. And something tells me one of my mods might be freaking out about this. Hint, hint, Karen, hint, hint. Because this is a just phenomenal piece of wood. I'm going to get it wet. Look at this beastie beauty. Hi, Sharon. Here, let me get my flashlight. It might show the grain a little better. Karen. I think we can give that to Karen. You know what? Actually, I have another slab of this rock. So we'll give this one to Karen, and I'll go grab its counterpart. There. So this one, same rock, just a different slab. Now that, okay, they're all down, you can claim now. Give that one to Mimi, Karen. I can do that. 1 second. Okay, who did I miss? Cheryl got 1 first. Percy got 2. And Kelly Ely got 3. All right, that was all the wood. We're gonna do lab slabs now. Mods, get ready to math. The math, it calls you. Are we ready for math, mods? Yeah, I wasn't by the mic. I was away. I'm back now. Does this sound better? I walked away to put stuff into boxes. I'm back. Well, drawers, not boxes yet. Okay. So, mods, I need you to do 74 times 0.07. $5.18. Now I need you to do 306 times 0.07. Lonnie, I don't have access to a calculator because apparently I don't have a physical one anywhere in this shop and I can't use my phone, so I need my mods to be doing math for me. Thank you. All right, we are doing Labradorite slabs. They are 7 cents a gram. The cheapest they'll be, the smallest one, is $5.18. The biggest one, the most expensive it'll be, is $21.42. So, that one, that polished one, this is a slab from that one with all of the mica. Again, ignore that, that's for me. And the garnet in it. That is this rock right here, and it is stunning. Everyone, please wait to claim until I have put all of them down. Then we have this monstrosity, which unfortunately I had to correct the angle. So this side's kind of dead. There's a little bit, but this side really makes up for it. You know what? I should be getting this wet. Yeah, this side really makes up for it. All the stripies and the gold. That's a good one. And this one right here, which is just beautifully flashy in all sorts of different angles. Like this one's just confetti. It's color all over the place. Hi, Alabama. Good to see ya. All of these names I feel like I haven't seen in so long because I haven't been live in so long. This is a really good one. All right, you can now claim. Ignore the stickers. Those are for me. Cheryl wants 2. These would be cheaper. I think this was the smallest one. So this was 5.18. So this one, it's bigger, but it's pretty thin. So I would wager like $7. Yeah, I've been missing doing this too. It's so much fun. I've just been so freaking busy. Who did I miss? I missed Iris Sphinx claiming 1. Me and Alexis have been talking about this. Once we get the website up, oh, Wildheart wants 3. Our plan is once the website is up, we probably won't be doing live sales really much anymore, if at all, but we want to start doing more regular lives, like what Karen does, where it's not a sale, but we're still live and hanging out. The sales are just mentally exhausting. There's so much to keep track of. Kyle is a freaking wizard, the fact that he can do it so seamlessly. All right, so next we have this one, which has some great pockets. Look at how perfect rectangle that is. It's crazy. There's a really good, there it is. This one I cut thick because all of these pockets are kind of firing at different faces. So good though. Put that one here. So if you watch Karen's live, you will know this rock. This is the big blue one that had her drooling. If I can get it to behave. Yeah. The pocket got a little smaller the deeper into the rock we got. It's mostly just through here. But that is some rich, vibrant, beautiful blue. I believe that one was the most expensive out of the batch. So that's the $21 one. And here's another slab of that same rock. So you can claim now. I am planning on it, actually. We aren't sure if it's going to be May or June, but I have to go to Wyoming. Rick wants 2. Some point. Oh, gosh. There we go. Yeah, I need to go pick some stuff up. So I literally have to go to Southern Wyoming at some point this summer. Whole month of June? Heck yes. Okay, we might plan on... We were thinking about May, but we might actually move that to early June then. Because I need to go to Kemmer to buy some stuff. Feels weird. I'm going to be going to Kemmer and not doing any digging. Did I miss 1 or 2 claims? I got distracted. Or 1 or 3, I mean. I did not. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Haunted Ridge is one of my favorite places. Here, I'll move them closer. This is 1 and 3. We're going back to Haunted Ridge probably in April. The website is all for rock sales and fossils and jewelry and specimens and slabs. There's like everything I sell during the lives except way, way, way more of it all the time. And you don't have to wait for me to be live to buy stuff. You can just go to the website. It's not published yet, so it's not ready, but yeah, it's been a lot. It's been very busy, but there's going to be so much stuff on it. Yeah, we're planning on going to Haunted Ridge in either April, maybe March, but way more likely April at some point. And we are planning on getting somewhere between 15 to 20 buckets. Yeah, the website's going to be awesome. I am so excited about it. Yeah, this is the first time I'm saying it publicly, actually. But I am working a booth at the first ever Agate Fest in Montana at the end of June. So I kind of figured, it's Montana. Every vendor there is going to have a ton of Montana agate. So my plan is to go get a bunch of other kinds of agate. So that's why we're getting like 20 buckets of Haunted Ridge, so I can have a lot of it for the show, but then a lot left over afterwards. So I'm going to be swimming in Haunted Ridge stuff. All right, nobody wants these. I'm going to move them. We may just actually move on because there's 4 slabs left, and 2 of them are also from that same rock. Nobody wants those. I'm just going to do these last 2. Hi, Lynn. Okay, so we've got this one. It's a heel, and it is gorgeous. So it's got some decent color in here. It's a lot of reds and warms. It's so pretty. But wait for it. The backside is just insane. Look at this thing. I believe the Billings, I don't know when the gem show is. The Agate Fest that we're doing is the 26th through the 28th of June. I actually don't know when the gem show is this year. I worked it and then kind of just have not stayed up to date with it, which is totally on me. So we're going to do 1 and 3 for this. And here's the other one. This thing is insane. I will be personally offended if this one doesn't get picked up by somebody because it's freaking madness. All right, you ready? Oh my gosh, this whole face is just craziness. Look at that. So I will be up front. There is a crack running through here. So whoever gets this, you're probably going to end up with 3 slabs, but it's hard to care. Just makes your trimming easier. Look at that pocket. How crazy is that? All right, you are good to claim these. Cheryl got 1. JC got 3. All right, we're going to do some Montana agate slabs, I think. All right, mods, get ready for math. Are we ready for math? I need you to do 45 times 0.08. Yeah, I love this Labradorite so much. This is why I am so excited to be getting more tomorrow. 360? Okay. Now I need you to do 156 times 0.08. $12.48. Okay. All right, so we're doing Montana agate. slabs. They're 8 cents a gram. So the cheapest they will be is this one right here. Most expensive they will be is this one right here. The Hermosa show. I have not. I haven't actually done many shows. Like, even in attendance, I haven't gone to many shows. Been to rock shops all over the country, but I miss a lot of shows. Because believe it or not, those people that know me know this, but I am, like, introverted to a fault. So we're going to do this one first. Beautiful little bands, really nice little dendrites. Super pretty. Put that one on 3. And then we got this one. And it is just gorgeous. So nice. Put that one on 1. Oh gosh. There we go. And do this one, which is craziness. It's just craziness. So dendritic and mossy. It's so good. Yeah. It's so fantastic. Yeah, we're very, very, very spoiled in Montana. Yeah, there is so much stuff just everywhere. Cheryl got 3. Wildheart got 2 first. Yeah, it's weird when we do our like cross country trips. This is not throwing shade to any other states, but like it's so weird because we're so used to having everything everywhere all the time. Nancy Stolzman. Okay. Yeah, it's bizarre. Okay. Yeah, it's weird when we go to um, like certain states. Like when we were driving across country, it's so weird because we're just so used to if you see it, you can probably go hike there, especially in like Wyoming. You can go anywhere in Wyoming. Yeah, I got you. I'll put one in your bin right now. Yeah, I've never actually been to North Dakota for hunting, which is so weird to me because South Dakota is good. You can't throw a rock in any direction and have it not land on interesting stuff. It's so weird to me. So here's another one of these. Super nice and mossy and colorful. So nice. This video has not come out yet, I don't think. We're doing a lot of that today. It's going to be 2. Actually, this whole batch is just going to be same pieces from that rock. Hey, you get out of here, macro. It's going to be 3, and then this one. Which is gonna be number 1, and you are good to claim. Yeah, I keep wanting to go to North Dakota for hunting, and I just never make it over there. I think my problem is I'm just so in love with South Dakota that if I'm going that direction, it's probably go to the Badlands. JC got 1. Did I miss 2? No, I did not. Okay, and then lastly we have this one, another slab from this rock, and this thing is just crazy. Yeah, South Dakota is overwhelming in a way because you don't know where the heck to go, but the more you look into it, there's stuff everywhere. Like, it's crazy. These ones, I think this was actually the most expensive one at $12.48. This one would probably be in like the 5 or 6 range. What did I miss? Claim last on 2. Okay. South Dakota? Oh, man. Let me put this away and I'll be right back. South Dakota is magical. So South Dakota is where you get like Tepee Canyon agate, which is red, and I do. Fortification agate in Shirt. It's amazing. It's where you get huge boulders of rose quartz, black tourmaline. Then you go out a little more and you get into the Badlands where there's all the prairie agates and prairie jaspers, and that's where the Fairburn agates are. Surrounding all of that area are fossil beds that are filled with big ammonites and baculites. I have a lead that I need to investigate. One of the reasons I want to go back, like as soon as I can in the spring, is I think I found where crabs are. Oh, thanks, Ma. Thanks for catching that. Rod, you wanted to? I'm trying to go back here. Yes, I totally missed that, Rod. I'm sorry. One sec. Yeah, scrolling back on mine, it shows that Wildheart had it first. I adore South Dakota so much. I can waste so much time there. Yeah, it's freaking weird. We were talking about that recently where it's like you can drive an hour in any direction and the type of hunting you're doing is just completely different. Yeah, I got it, guys. Wildheart got the big one. Rod got number 2. I am putting them away as we speak. As we speak. Okay, that was all the Montana agate. What do I have left? Jaspers. Do we want Jasper slabs, or are you guys all ready for raw stones? More slabs? Okay. You got it. So unfortunately today, there's not going to be a ton of variety because these are all from the same like 3 rocks that I cut. Mods, prepare yourselves because it's math time. we ready for math? Oh my gosh, so true. It is so true, Jim. I love that about Wyoming. Any large specimens? I have a lot. I didn't have any set aside for today, but I could probably get some. Okay, Ma, I need you to do 24 times 0.06. What are you looking for? I probably have stuff. Crowley Ridge agates found in Louisiana. They are actually, I was shocked to learn that you can find Crowley agates like all the way north of Missouri. It's crazy. Like when we went hunting for Crowleys, we were actually in Tennessee, I think. And we found really good ones. It's crazy. They are way more distributed than I thought they were. 144? Okay. All right, now I need you to do 120 times 0.06. We did some baculites earlier, but I always have more baculites. 720? All right. All right, we're doing Jasper slabs. They are 6 cents a gram. This is the smallest one. This is the cheapest they'll be at $1.44. This is the biggest one. This is as expensive as they'll be at $7.20. I'm gonna put this one here and this one here, and then I'm gonna show this crazy thing I cut recently. Look at the texture on this Jasper. How cool is that? And I saved a few slabs from this. I need to cut it, like cab some, because it's so cool. All right, you can claim. Cheryl got 2. Kirsty got 1. And Kelly Ely got 3. Here's another one of those weird ones. The weird texture on it. I'll get it wet. This one's cool. This one actually has quite a bit of green on it. I don't know if it's going to show super... one sec. Maybe it will. A little bit of that green. So pretty. Put that one on 3. Then I'm going to do this one next. Just really nice and plumy, and it's like filled with fortification little pockets. It's awesome. Which one? Which one did I not cut? No, I'm forgetting. One sec, everyone. I have one more to put down, and then we can start claiming. These are just Jaspers. Yellowstone River Jaspers. My problem with my videos is I make like a lot, and my posting order is so out of order that I never know like actually chronologically how long ago one of the hunts you were. This is, I think, the same as this one, just a smaller cut off of it, and it's got really good fortification. This one actually might have been the most recent video that I posted on Saturday. think that's that, Jasper. I don't remember. Okay, now you can claim. Kirsty got 3. I have another slab of that one. If somebody, who was it that missed it? Yeah, Dad's Rocks. I have another one of those. You want me to set it aside for you? Who got 2 first? Rick got 1 first. I almost tripped and died, but it's okay. I lived. Week or 2 ago? Okay. I'll try to remember. Kelly Ely got 2. Okay, I'll put that aside for you. Let me put this in my notes. Actually, I can just do this. And next. Oh, I do that every time in almost every video, it seems, where I have a rock where I'm like, remind me to get a close up, and I will forget. And then I forget. But it's better for me to have someone I can blame. Yeah, I'm wondering which one that was now. Honestly, it could have been in one of those agate bags from earlier. All right, so we have another from that same rock. I swear, every video I post, there's one where I promise I'll get a close-up at the shop, and then I forget. Like, every single video. That is another from that rock. And then, surprisingly, here's yet another from that rock. Let's get this down. All right, now you can claim. And then the worst part is I'll remember, like, that Saturday afternoon after the video's already posted. And I'll look over and see it. Sharon got this one. Michelle got 1. And thank you, Jam. Thanks for being here. I need more coffee. I am honestly surprised at how efficiently we're moving through all this. Because that was all the slabs. We've done all the slabs, all the fossils, all the auction stuff, all the polished rocks, all the rock bags. So all that's left is raw rocks, and we can just do that however long we feel like. What a day. Oh, Wild Heart gets 3. Maybe the reality is that me and Alexis just get more distracted when we're together. Can anyone show me, like, tell me what time it is, mountain time right now? I literally can't look because my tripod is blocking that part of my screen. What time is it currently? I know. It's so true. Dad's Rocks, yes. So just normally we do it differently where you can go as I go, but since I'm alone today, I get overwhelmed very fast. So it's just easier for my brain if I can set them all down first. Almost 4? Perfect. Alexis is almost off. She will be joining us soon. So then we can hammer through these raw rocks. And I think call it a day. You guys are the best. Thank you for bearing with me in my slow brain today. I'm drinking coffee for a second. I'm taking a coffee break. So that one Ammonite that sold earlier, I have like a lot more that I'm working on that will be showing up soon. Focus. There we go. On the website, this one I am currently polishing. This one needs to be prepped with the air abrasion, and then it's ready. It's going to be a good one. Then I have this one right here, which I am done with the scribe prepping. I just need to do the air abrasion on this one too. This one has a little oyster attached to it. This one I need to do air abrasion extensively on because it's covered in oyster fossils. Ammonite covered in it's a fossil covered in fossils. So cool. And then this one is going to be fantastic because it's actually going to show those suture lines so well. It's going to be so good. I'm so excited. Going to be a good one. And some of these are going to be getting cut in half. I have more than this. These are just what I have handy. I just wanted to show you guys those really quick for no reason. While I drink my coffee for a second before we move on. Oh, also on the website. I won't have any of these available today, but these will be on the website. I got some really good crystal clusters of Amazonite that I prepped out. These are going to be good. There's one second, let me find it. Where are you? Look at this crystal specimen. How crazy is that? Those are such nice, crisp, rich color. This one has a bunch of scolecite on it too. Oh, hey, you get out of here, macro. These I had, I think, 20 something of these crystal specimens that'll be available on the website. Hoping to go get more this summer. Also, if you guys, those are Amazonite crystals. Also, if you guys like baculites, there's going to be some massive baculites on the website as well. The freaking rainbow on this thing. Still working on this one right here. Need to repair it. But look at how crazy this one is. Thing is gigantic. It's huge. It's like a probably 15 inches. It's nuts. It's ridiculous. Sorry. There we go. The website will be, I'm hoping at some point in March. I'm really hoping I can have it done by March. Well, not by March, but in March. Okay. Let's move on to some raw rocks, and I think I'm going to try to... There we go. Yeah, I've been working nonstop on that website. Karen and Ma are here. They can fact check me, and that I have been working like 12-hour days for the last 3 months trying to get it ready. There's so much prep that goes into it. Theo be tired every day. Tilt you a little more. No, hey, stop moving. There we go. We got 1, 2. Oh, I've got a crazy one. Let me find it. Still working on this one. It's not done yet, but the amount of pyrite in this thing is just going to be nuts. This thing's going to be ridiculous. A lot more of these are coming on the website. Where's my 4? There's my 4. Get out of here. Okay. Do we want silicified wood first? Do we want Montana agate first? Or do we want Jasper first? Agate, agate, wood. Wood. Jasper. Wood. Okay. Oh my God. One sec. I need to wash my board. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry, I had to wash my whiteboard. Will you be able to see this? Can I tilt you a little more? Darn it. Darn it, phone. You're not going to work with me, are you? Theo was Theoing. That's true. So let me see. Where's the top that you can see? Probably right about there. Okay. So just needs to stay under this. Alrighty, so we're doing Montana agate next. It is 40 cents an ounce. Okay, cool. I'll check that out right after this. We're gonna do Montana agate first. Let me see here. I believe this is the biggest one. If you can see that. And this is the smallest one, so they'll be within that range of size. One second. I'm getting my sorts sorted. Chirp, chirp. Da-da-da-da-da. $0.40 an ounce. Yep, that's true. Yeah, no, that's supposed to be a line. I guess it doesn't need to be there. Here I am trying to make it more clear, and I just made it more confusing. Let's see if I can get this a little closer. So it'll probably be hidden by rocks anyway. There we go. 40 cents an ounce. Okay. Okay. Get my little. Is this not the best thing ever? This is what I use to wet my rocks. It's the tiniest ace bucket you'll ever see. Is that not the best? I think everyone needs a little mini ace bucket. It's the best thing ever. I probably like it way more than I should. So we got this one, which has some fantabulous bands and dendrites and a little waterline agate pocket. Stop it. Get out of here, macro. Really nice dendrites on this one. It's going to be a great little cutter. Put that one on one. Please wait to claim until they're all down, just for my sanity. This is one of those fun ones because there's no knowing what you're going to find in this one. That's a solid nodule with like nothing exposed. I'm going to predict really good bands right now, though. Oh, Rick wants a waterline? Here. This is the waterline of waterlines. So look at how dark and nice and rich and dark this agate is. Bam. Bam. Fantastic. Waterline agate surrounded by fortifications. I'm going to put that one at 4. Let's do this one. So this is a thinner agate. But oh my gosh. It's going to be so mossy. Okay, hey, you stop that, macro. Go away. And then put that one at number 3. Okay, you can now claim. I have Cheryl at 1. Wild Heart 2. The alluvial zone has number 4. Oh, hey, the alluvial zone. I follow you on Instagram. It took my brain a second to click there. Rick, remind me after the live. I have more water lines that will tickle your fancy. I do. Get this one. What is this? Even is this? Okay. And who had 3? Rick got 3 above you. Did he? Did I miss that? So I think Rick claimed right before I actually put them all down. But I've got more for Rick. I'll put one in Rick's box. Rick's a mod. He gets preferential treatment. It's nepotism again. I think Michelle had 3 first. Okay. Yeah, he was a little early. But again, he's a mod. I'll just grab him one. It's the smallest way I can say thank you for all of the work you guys do. You is the best. Okay, so this is a weird one, and it's really cool. And the funny thing about it is, from like an agate standpoint, it's probably not that great, but I love it so much. This thing has character. So, look at this. It's mostly quartz, but look at that skin of agate surrounding it. And then there's just this one little black super dark spot of agate right in the middle of all of it. And then on this little nobule, we have all these dendrites in there. It's so weird. It's not even like a great agate. I just love it. I'm going to put that one at number 2. This is a small but mighty. This is going to be really good. There is so much nice moss on the outside of this one. That is going to be fantastic for cabbing. Will you stop, Macro? You get out of here. Nice bands, too. That's a really good trim saw size rock. Here's another water line. This one's almost more like carnelian. Check this out. Another water line. Really nice, dark, rich red. Kind of a peachy color on this one. Super cool. It's going to be number 3. And we'll just round it out with yet another water line. Look at that. Stop it. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, we got to do this 1 sec. There we go. Waterline surrounded by banding. That's going to be a cool one. Okay, you can claim. Ricky Anderson got 1. Kersey got 3. Cheryl got 4. Am I blind? Did anyone claim 2? No, nobody claimed 2. Okay. 2 honestly might. It's got the right body and fixins. It's got that big quartz pocket surrounded by thin banding. That's, yeah. Oh, Ma got it. In the future, either on the website or the next live. Why was that word so hard to find? I can tell my brain is fading. I have a whole box full of iris potentials, and we can do some of those next time. Mom, move. I kind of prefer it that way. One sec. Coming right back. Here, I'll put up another really good water line and another iris potential. So here be how to look. Yeah, I know. Now that it's funny because the last iris video I did was like well before I actually started getting into iris all the time. I really do need to make another iris video. But I do have a ton of iris I need to cut, so we'll probably do that soon. So we got another water line right here. Perfectly stepped. I love it. I'll put that one at 2. Yeah, I think I'm long overdue for another iris video. Speaking of iris, I'm going to bet money right now that this is an iris. Hey, you stay focused. Hey, there we go. I will bet money right now that this is an iris agate. So I'm going to put that one on 3, and I'm betting money right now. Everyone's going to jump at 3 the moment I say you can go. This one is showing some really good, promising habits. See how nice, and that blue tone tells me there's a lot of depth and some good stuff going on in there. Some good dendrites. Yeah, you can see some of that banding right there. Hey, get at macro? Stop it. Yeah, this is going to be a good one. Happy about that. It's going to be number 1. And let's do this one. This is another one of those solid nodules. So it's hard to say what is going to be in this one. I'm expecting a lot of banding. With as milky as that is, there could be quartz in the middle of this, honestly. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's going to be good. All right, you're good. You can claim. Wild Heart got 1. Oh, wait, no. That's 3. Who got 3 first? Wild Heart got 3. No, my brain just stopped working. Dad's Rocks got 1. Oh, my God. And then Kelly got 4. And Kelly got 2. All right, we'll do this one. This is looking like another iris potential. You never know, but that looks real pretty. Macro, you get out of here. Come on. There we go. It's so annoying. I need to, for the next live, remember to actually disable that first. Yeah, this is looking promising for iris. You see that kind of fine banding, which so fine you can barely even see it. That's a good sign. So I'm going to put that one at 1. This one I just love. I just love seeing all this different color and texture. It's super white on this side. You can see some of that lacy banding poking through. And as you roll it over to this side, you can just see there's just more and more and more moss popping up. It's so cool. That's going to be an interesting one to cut. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. That's going to be a really good one to cut. We can talk about that. I'm actually not sure. Just depends on if my saw can actually clamp it or not. It should be able to, but I'm not sure. This one's cool. This one's kind of more of a pinky. Little bits of dendrites. I love this little spot right here. That tells me this is going to have some good bands, especially if you see these little spots right here. You get them at the right angle. Those spots are actually sitting inside of bands. Macro, I swear. I swear. It's so good. This is going to be an interesting little cutter. And then I think we'll end the agates with this one. Try getting wet really quick. One sec. This is a really good one. This is a really good one. I expect some very good bands and moss in this thing. It is very dark and very rich. And yeah, that's some cabbing rough right there. It's gonna be really good. Okay, you can claim now. Wild Heart claims 3. Badrox claims 1. Who got 2 and 4? Who got 4 first? Kelly Ely got 4 first. Who got 2 first? Kelly Ely also got 2 first. Okay. We'll take a break on the agates right now. Where's my wife? She's supposed to be off. Just now realizing I have not sat down once this entire time. I've literally been standing and walking back and forth the whole time. Wife, come here and relieve me so that you can stand while I sit and write stuff down. We're gonna do Petrified Wood next. I'm sitting for a second. I'm sorry, y'all. Coffee break. She said she was off between 4 and 4:30, and I thought she was coming straight here, but apparently not. I think she just lied to me. Yeah, but honestly, I feel like there's a differential between walking and standing. Like, I can walk all day long, but I cannot just stand in one spot all day. This is why I have a chair in front of every one of my benches. Yeah, I can hike 7 miles, no problem, but you make me stand for 2 hours and I'm going to complain the whole time. So on the website, is it not 4:30 yet? I can't see my clock, so I actually don't know. Yeah, refresh while we're doing our coffee break. On the website, I am currently working on a ton of iris cabochons, so I'm hoping to have quite a bit of that left. Just before, okay, she should be off soon then, if she isn't already. So on the website, you can look forward to a lot of iris cabs, which I'm very excited about. I actually have some iris pendants if anyone wants some of those today. We could get through. I have a few made already. It's so true, Rocky Mountain Bear. It's so funny because I have it shut off usually, and I turned it on yesterday specifically because I was taking a video of something tiny. I usually hate it, so it's usually always off. So of course I would turn it on and then forget about it and do a live the next day. It's driving me nuts. It's really good after you take, like, once you hit record, it goes from looking super pixelated to like really crisp and good, but that's not translating on the live feed. It's so stupid. Oh my god. It's true. I could never be a greeter. All right, we're doing petrified and silicified wood next, which is going to be, oh gosh, 35 an ounce. 35 cents, not $35. This is an important distinction. No. I don't have room on my board to show it. The scope on my camera, like, it's just smaller, so I don't have as much room to show the whole table and the board. It's really annoying. Just know that it's 35 an ounce. And I tried to pick out mostly silicified wood. There's a little bit of petrified, but there's a lot of silicified in here. Sorry, I'm ready to do this again in just a second. I'm just letting my knees take a break for a moment. Yeah, we're done with the maths. In fact, I might throw a few more in there. But, like, there's some really good ones in here. That's going to be nuts. Actually, here, I'll get a whip. These ones are a little bigger than the Montana agates, too. Karen, you're going to like this one. Since you've discovered your love of this stuff. Yeah, there's some really good silicified ones in here. Pendants? We can do the pendants before we wrap up. I have a handful. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I have 5 iris agate pendants. They're a little more expensive, but if you guys want to do those before we wrap up, we can. You let me know. You let me know. Is Travis here? Did I miss Travis? Oh, Travis! I didn't know you were here. I'm sorry. I totally missed that. As I said in Karen's live the other day, I didn't have chat open, so I couldn't actually see if you responded or not. But now that spring is around the corner, we need to get out again. It's been way too long. funny little tidbit I'll tell to the 70 people here. I have to edit out so much when I go hunting with Kim. When she gets excited, she does not care what words come out of her mouth. Okay, I'll actually start showing wood now. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Dude, Travis, I actually got Alexis's dad gave us a kayak and it's really nice. So I would love to do some island hopping with you. He got it when he was living in Florida, and then now he doesn't live there anymore. And he's like, I have no use for this. And I'm like, yes, please, please, I'll take it. Yeah, it's actually like a super nice fishing kayak. And I like, okay, this is going to be great for the river. All right, I'm just getting all the wood together. I need to do some practicing on some shallow lakes first, because I did not really have a great experience. Some of you know from the last time I went kayaking. So I'm going to want to go do some practicing before we actually go on the river. Is there a video on that? It's like 4 or 5 years old on Kate's channel. She let me use her kayak and it flipped and we lost it. And I killed my camera all in one go. It was great. So good. Lost kayak, ruined camera, all in like seconds. It was awful. Where's my wife? Okay, so we've got this beautiful piece of silicified wood right here. This is one of those ones where if you cut it, it's going to be just transparent. Put that one on number 1. Speaking of, I have really good vibes with this one. This one's going to be really good. Very silicified. This, actually here. Yeah, that's a piece of wood that glows right there. Put that one on 2. This one I don't believe is super silicified, but it should cut into some beautiful wood grain. That's this one right here. That's going to be so nice. That's going to be a good one. Put that one on 3. And we'll do this one right here, which, again, super silicified. This thing is basically an agate. Oh, Alexis is calling me. I can't answer it, though. That's this one right here. Very silicified. Okay, you're good to claim. Ricky Anderson claims 3. Rick got 2. Looks like Kelly Ely got 4. Agate 1. All right, so next we have this one, which I do believe this is going to be one of those ones where if you cut it, it's going to turn black. If you don't want that, do not bid on this one. If you want some of the best backing material you can find, you want this rock. Because when you cut this, it's going to be just pure black. So I want to be very upfront about that. If you want wood grain, do not buy this. If you want black, dark, good material for backing or whatever, this right here is going to turn into this kind of darkness. So it just depends on what you're looking for. But I'll put that one at 1. I always like to give that warning first because some people don't like that at all. This is going to have some really nice wood grain. Good little petrified chunk. Yeah, you'd never know. The only tell is this. Where it wears through, you can see that darkness. Patrick, I know I didn't put that dot really well. Here, let me fix that. Let me make that more legible so people don't think I'm insane. There we go. Put the dot a little further out. Because I'll tell you right now, these are not worth $35 an ounce. That's just insane. This one is lightly brecciated. It's got some really good wood grain in it. It's like the end of a knot right there. You can see those chalcedony veins running through it. Super nice. Put that one on 3. And let's do this one. This, again, this is going to be really dark. If you want that, you want this. If you don't want dark, you do not want this. I'll put that one at 4. Okay, you can claim now. Yeah, Travis, I've kind of gotten my eye in for figuring them out before I cut them, and I used to hate them, but then I started doing triplets and carving it, and I adore it so much. It's like, it makes me so happy. Kelly Ely got 3. Linda Rocks got 2. Out. Where did I put this? There it is. Okay. You got 1 and 4. Ricky Anderson got 4. Why did a bunch of messages just get deleted? Is that Automod being a jerk? Dad's Rock's got 1. I'm just now seeing that. Oh, you're good. I just saw a bunch of messages got deleted, and I'm like, wait, is automodding when it shouldn't be? All right, this batch of 4 is going to be crazy. Buckle up. So, this one is super silicified. Very, very, very silicified and colorful and beautiful and lovely. Put this one on 2. Oh, okay, I was seriously thinking that the auto mod was like going insane. it's seeing people claim and thinking they're spamming or something. Here's the first one I showed. This thing is absolutely craziness. Look at the color on the top of this. Okay, so it's not... Okay, thank you guys for clarifying that. You guys are just that awesome. It's not the auto mod being dumb. I'm going to put that one at 1. Oh, God. Oh, no. Come back here. There we go. Oh, God. Ah, no. I made a mistake. No. I made a mistake. All of my notes are soaked now. Ah. Dang it. I need paper towels. I spilled my water. My ace bucket betrayed me. All right, let's try this again. Okay. This thing is super solidified and brecciated with quartz, which is different. It's usually chalcedony. I know, this is why I need Alexis here. And it's Jaspery. This is a really good one. Put that one at 3. This thing is insane. One sec, getting it wet. Now this is the definition of silicified. So you got this little stripy grain on this side, the end grain. It's just madness. So brecciated, or not brecciated, silicified, the other thing. All right, you can claim now. Wait, where? Oh no! Dang it! Do I have more of these somewhere? Well, not like this. Oh, did I just ruin my sticky notes? No, I didn't. Okay, they missed the splash. I should be paying attention. I got totally distracted by the disaster that just happened. Okay, Ryan got 3. Ryan got 3. Kelly got 1. Dad's Rock's got 4. And oh, it'd be so much fun. I would love to do that. We did one kind of like that, semi-similar, like years ago. But it would be fun to do another Yellowstone River meetup. Ryan got 2. All right, we got 3 more pieces of wood, or 4 more, sorry. I can math. This is, again, this is a really dark one. This is going to be black. These slabs are going to be, yeah, like pitch black. That's this one right here. This one right here. I'm going to put that at 1. If you don't want black slabs, do not buy this. This one is decently silicified. It's pretty dark, but I don't think it'll be quite as dark as the other one. We got this one, which will not be dark at all. This is very blonde in the best way. Look at that. You got your grain running this way and this way. It's so pretty. This one's super silicified. I'm going to put that at 2. And this thing's going to be fantastic if I can get it wet without making a disaster again. The black is fantastic depending on what you're going for. I'll show this again. The black looks like this. Once it's worked, it looks, this is like exactly like this one before I got cut. You know, I don't, and I keep saying that I need to do that. I think I have one, but it's like 6 years old at this point. I should do that. Pretty much the second the website is done, I'm going to be deep cleaning the shop, and I will do a shop tour and collection tour afterward. Yeah, so if you like this look, you get this one. If you don't like it and you want wood grain, don't get that. And this is the last one, super silicified. That is going to be just super, super colorful. A little bit brecciated, very silicified. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, you can claim. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Those would make great beads. Kelly got 4. Kelly got 4. Kira got 1. Linda got 2. And Kelly got 3. All right, that's all the wood. Where is my wife? She called and then didn't show up. What is happening? I can see you, Allison. Linda, yeah, Linda got 2. I got her down for 2. Give me just 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Wow, what are the odds of that? I just went outside because I heard a noise and Alexis was pulling up. So she's here finally. Did dragons get 1? I didn't see that. Let me go back and see. Oh, you're totally right. That is my bad. I'll get that squared away. Thank you for saying something. I would not have seen that, so thank you guys. This is why I love all of you. Invoices, I will be having them. I'm getting started on invoices the instant we are done. Oh my gosh, I love our Yellowstone River aventurine. It is so pretty. It is seriously so pretty. Because ours don't have the Gethite inclusions. Ours have pyrite inclusions, so it's just like vivid green with gold flake. It's so pretty. Okay. We're going to do Jasper's next. I'm waiting because Alexis is in her car outside. So I'm just waiting for her to come in and we'll do Jasper's. Oh, yeah. I love tumbling the aventurine. It is super nice. Okay, Alexis, you can come in anytime now. No. No, we all need to berate her in chat for taking so long. She might be, honestly, just out there on her phone. Thank you, Kelly. Also, thank you, Kersey. Give Allison the last one. I can do that. Yeah, we probably aren't going too much longer. I think we've got this bin of Jaspers to do, and then if people want the pendants, we can do that to end it. But yeah, I think we're just about done anyway. One sec. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I'll show the pendants either way. Okay, I'm back. She's on the phone. She'll be in just a second. I guess we can look at those pendants while we wait. If lag is bad for anyone and you saw something you did not get, message me because I guarantee I have more of it. I'll be right back. Grabbing my pendants to show you. So there's this one, this little one right here. See if I can set my light up the right way. Oh, actually, this might be the best way to do it. Will you behave? Nope, you're curved. Maybe. Oh, maybe this will work. Yeah, there we go. So we have this one right here. There we go. So there's this one. Stay focused, please. How are we going to do this? There we go. This one. There's this one. Stay focused, please. There we go. Maybe. Then there's this one. How pretty is this one? We can do the pendants after this, after the Jaspers. And then there's this one. And I have a whole tumbler batch of more, so there will be a lot more of these coming very soon. And then lastly is this one. How pretty is that? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so nice. All right, my wife is here.
Oh, you want me to talk?
Yeah.
Hello.
You're gonna come into the live and just say nothing? No, you're helping me with this last two.
Give me
No.
a minute.
I went 3 hours and 42 minutes alone. You can help me with this last tray and then the iris pendants, and we're done.
I know. I need to get out of work mode and into live mode.
It's still work mode.
It's different. I'm not in
Yeah.
charge of adults anymore. I'm not in charge of any of you.
That's true. I guess I can show you guys these while we're waiting. This is another thing that is going to be on the website. Oh, I guess I don't need this anymore. Opal cabochons. Get out of here, Macro. Really nice honeycomb. This is a really nice honeycomb too. This will be on the website. Oof, indeed. Oof is, I think, the only word to describe this. Yeah. There will be cabochons aplenty. Okay. Don't murp me. There'll be a little both, Ma. I'll have some opal jewelry and just opal cabs.
What's next?
We're doing Jaspers.
Okay, and how much are they per ounce?
30. You have to keep it below this line.
I do what I want. You're not in charge of me.
I know. Oh, to answer your text that I couldn't respond to, we're on YouTube because Patreon, exploded.
What do you mean?
I was a robot. I looked like I was 16-bit. And then the camera wouldn't turn on, and then it crashed, so I made another one, and then I looked like I was an 8-bit caricature of myself.
Was it just the connection?
I don't know. I think it would probably be better if we did it on, through the laptop.
Okay.
So I just said, screw it, we're going to YouTube.
I know how to write words.
Do you? Do you though? Alright, we're doing Jaspers now, everyone. Jaspers. Jaspers. Another friendly reminder, I know it's been a little while since we've said it. Invoices will be going out almost immediately after we're finishing. And we need payment quickly today, because the whole point of this is funding a trip that we're doing tomorrow to go get more rocks at the rock shed. So if we don't have that money by Monday morning, it kind of defeats the purpose entirely.
Monday morning is tomorrow morning.
Monday morning tomorrow.
Oh, no. Okay.
There it is.
Why is it down so low?
Because this wouldn't work, because it was a really bad angle. And if I do it too high up, my focus is only right here. So all that's fuzzy and all that's fuzzy. So it has to be right.
Could we lower this?
No.
Because we usually do it that way.
It's different. My camera's different than yours. Well, I guess now we have the same phone,
I was
but your
gonna
old
say.
phone was different. We haven't done a live on the Google 10 yet.
10 or 11? What are we on?
10 Pro.
10. Cool.
All right, I'm gonna hand you Jasper's.
Oh, you're handing me rocks.
Yeah, you're doing this one.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I got through almost everything solo. I did a good job.
Yeah, you did.
I know. That's why I
That's
said
because you're a boss.
I'm like a boss.
You're your own boss.
That's not true. I hate my boss.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm just now looking at the screen. So whoever I missed above Rick, hello. Good to be here.
I started.
Have a wonderful evening. Oh, no, I know.
That's why you just don't move it. I had it.
Well, it's just, it's at a spot that I don't like.
Here this whole time I've been like, oh, I need Alexis here so she can help, and then she immediately messes with my
I
system.
didn't like the way you had it. Hello, hello.
Here's your water.
Hello, Madre. It's your Madre, not my Madre.
Right. So what we're doing with this is we're showing all of them, putting them down, and then they're waiting to claim until I have all 4 down. We're not doing the covering thing.
Okay.
It's been working good. And don't get it too close, otherwise my phone tries to switch to macro mode.
You know that we can change that setting, right?
Not while I'm live.
Well, okay. Next time.
I know. I know I could turn it off, but not while we're actually
You're not allowed to do lives anymore by yourself?
I spilled water everywhere.
Theo.
I put one of the rocks in the bucket, and it just so happened to be slightly, like, just barely big enough to fit, and I couldn't get it back out, and I dropped it, and it literally splashed water, like, everywhere. It was crazy.
Crazy.
I could have died.
You couldn't have died.
I could have.
I appreciate the concern.
It was bad.
Oh gosh. You just breathed into my eyeball.
Probably had it coming.
I did. Definitely. I like this one. It's got like strippities. It was bad.
It was. Disastrous, you could say.
That's his job. He has to read his own notes. You see, I've been an adult babysitter for 5 days in a row. Alexis's brain, no longer adult babysitter.
Kind of just
mode.
what you do when you're assistant manager.
Scared us all the way over here, Jensen's. Were you very dramatic about it too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna just, oh my god.
He does that when I'm driving as well. It is the most horrifying thing in the world.
I'm laughing because she's absolutely right. I do that while she's driving. She'll be driving and it'll be dead silent, and then I'm just randomly like, oh my gosh! And she's like, what? I'm like, I forgot something.
Love it.
Oh, or like when we're driving and it's super late and I have to keep you awake. Oh my gosh, she loves that. I'll wait till there's like 20 minutes of silence, and then I'll just scream at the top of my lungs. I get hit a lot, but it's a good thing because she's awake right after that, wide awake.
I like the spots on this one.
Yeah, that one's
The
kind
little
of
splooches.
a little bit orbicular.
Yeah, that.
Orbeez. Oh, we didn't even get to the cut rocks.
Okay, all right. All.
I'm not even joking. This is the thing I do.
I'm glad that other people have done this. Okay, all 4 are down. You may claim whenever you please. Jody claims. Oh, it reconnected. It glitched out just a little bit there, guys.
Amazingly, it's only done that like once this whole time.
How is the lag doing?
Pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think it's hilarious. She hates it.
His favorite time or thing to do, Linda rocks, claim 4. His favorite thing is to rage bait me.
Yeah.
Claim 1. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Since I'm just showing up, I just want to make sure we're still hanging tight there.
Yeah, no, we're doing good.
Except after this, I need to clean this camera.
It's
lens. No, it's so dirty.
It's not actually.
I think
That's
it
the
is.
quality of the live camera. It's not my camera. It's the live
But
stream.
it looks dirty.
I know it's not. I promise.
Okay. Oh, Jody wants 3-2. Okay. I don't believe him. We're checking. Oh gosh.
You gotta not touch stuff.
I didn't mean to. You got so many things on my feet.
I know.
Yeah, it's dirty.
Just
Theo, let me do this. You wanted my help.
this whole time I've been
This
like,
is what
I
you
need
get.
Alexis, and then you get here and you're like, I need to fix all of this.
Well, it's wrong. It's incorrect.
It's not though.
It is.
We made our own system.
And I'm helping correct the system.
There. That's good
Okay.
enough. That's good enough.
All right, that's a choice. All right.
That one's nice. It's red on one side and green on the other.
Green and brown. to move.
I want you to be aware that I stood for 3 hours straight.
I'm proud of you.
We had a whole talk about it.
I stood for 7 hours straight.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna brag about it.
I bet.
This is the red side, and this is the green and brown side. It's also vaguely heart blob shaped.
It is kind of a
You
heart
could
blob.
probably make it into a realistic heart too.
Or just leave it as a heart blob.
Blobs are good.
That is so pretty.
I need more water.
Yeah, I spilled
It's
most
too
of
low.
it.
Yeah, I can see that. No, I definitely did, Greg. I took on a full-time job, that's for sure. Thank you. Of adult babysitting you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
Mm,
No, it's fine. You don't. No one told you to do that. You just decided to do that.
you needed it.
That's not on me. I'm fine fumbling my way through life.
Now we
My
fumble
motto
together.
is we'll get there.
And this is a Jasper.
That is a Jasper. It's true. Astute of you.
Oh yeah, Kimberly. We are in the same boat. I've actually been getting too many reels on Instagram about it. So Theo's gotten a lot of those videos lately. Let's see.
That's Bandit Church.
I thought we were doing Jasper.
I got mixed in the bucket somehow.
What?
It's fine. It's priced the same.
You're
anyway.
messing up the whole system.
Nah,
This is Bandit Church.
it's real pretty.
Thank you so much, Ambassador Hoff. We haven't done one for a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Okay, I think I've shown every angle of that one 5 times. Alrighty.
Yeah, you don't, yeah.
Okay, they're all down. Claim at your will.
Don't touch that. It's not a good thing.
So Jody claims 1.
Got it.
Michelle claims 4.
4.
Jody claims 3. Theo gets lots of punches.
Yeah, I have to remind her constantly that this is only child behavior. And it's clear and it
Rick
shows
claims 4.
that
Oh, Rick, I
you-
think you are lagged behind a bit. We did glitch out there for a second, so if you refresh your screen. It's not because I'm an only child.
it is because
Excuse
you, as I say all the time, you never got chewed out by your parents for playing too hard, and it shows. She will, yeah. Ow!
Just like that. All right, we're going to pull this one. I got 4 more to go.
And then we can do those pendants if people want them.
Puberty ends. Okay. This is a Jasper.
It is, in fact, that's true.
It's quite potato-ish.
talked about the website.
I thought you were gonna say the weather.
No. Actually, we might have.
This is a Jasper.
Still?
Still. I don't know, you keep handing them to me. I like the little splooches on the bottom of that one. That's cool. Alright.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Excuse you. Oh, thank you.
What?
Ma said I am good at rock showing.
It's true.
I'm trying to get water in there. The little bucket's too little.
It is.
Yeah, so we're gonna wait until everything is placed and then you can claim. So I've got one more to show. I will say something and we can claim. Bloop. Oh, that one was perfect.
That's what happened, except my bucket was more full. And I lost my grip of it, so I dropped it, so water just...
Yeah, volume and mass are things.
They exist, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
These rocks look much bigger now. Yes, yeah. Me and my little hobbit fingers.
Me and my 11-inch wingspan.
Any more banded shirt tea?
Who's asking?
Rick.
I do have some more. I have to sort it, though. Rick, remind me in an email, and I will get some set aside for you.
Where's your quarter?
Oh, I have... Oh, it's right. No, I have a nickel. I think I accidentally vacuumed my quarter.
The next almost obsolete coin, a nickel. So you guys can see what each of them look size really are. Okay. Nickel.
I think I get it.
Yeah, but I've got to do a tall 4 now. I started. It's got to be a thing. Nickel. Okay, they're all down. Claim at will.
You could easier have just been like...
But then they're a distance that they don't know away. Okay, so Ryan got 2. Snuck in right before you Firefly. Jody claimed 1. Okay. What was after Jasper? Jody claims 4.
We didn't do any of the cut rocks. But I think I'm more inclined to just do the pendants if people want them.
Okay.
Just because I'm exhausted.
Okay. So iris agate pendants are next. Prepare yourselves.
They are a little more expensive. Just pre-warning now.
Well, yeah, they're gorgeous, stunning rainbow iris agate.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, that's epoxy. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that does make sense as to why these were soaked. I was wondering.
Yeah, I did a thing.
I heard.
Okay, so we have... All of these need to get cleaned. This one actually isn't for sale. I just want to show it. This is my prototype. This was my contest piece, and it's like crazy purple Labradorite. I love it.
Which contest? Discord?
Yeah, the Discord jewelry contest. Thank you, Ma. So we have these 5, I think. I have more, but yeah.
Website. This is a flash sale.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are getting
Every one of these, except for the Dragonfly, is going to be on the website, just for future reference. And I have a lot more in the Tumblr right now, so there will be a lot more than what you're seeing right now.
I seriously, not joking. Karen and Ma can attest to this because I showed them. There are 50 iris agate cabochons in my tumbler right now. So there's about to be a lot more iris.
This is kind of like the little preview for what to expect for
I
the
called it the sampling
website.
grenade.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I need
gonna
another
do
better light.
These 5. No,
What
I'll
did you
it.
do to this light bulb?
Oh, I melted it somehow.
How?
That was the heat rising from my map gas. Oh, you think that? This one has a hole in it too.
Theo.
I showed them that earlier.
This one. This is.
They are
Ignore
not 30
that.
cents an ounce.
I appreciate the question, but no. They're individually priced.
They are.
I'm gonna show them each. Give me just 1 second. Otherwise, Rick claims 5. No, I want to show the color plate. Actually, you have to do that part. You're better at this part.
Yeah, we gotta do it this way.
Okay. Swap.
So, I think I showed them earlier, but yeah, we've got this one. These are all open backed, specifically, because iris kind of defeats the purpose if you can't see the color. That's one. Here's this one. I'm going to just show all of them, and then I'm going to write their price and put them on a sticky note so that you can see what the price is. This one's really, really good. We'll just do claims. I'm going to write down the price of each one on a sticky note and put them on that specific sticky note, and if you want it, you can claim it. If not, you don't need to. These are all like really, really high-end iris, though. This one is just crazy. Well, one thing I'm working on right now that I need to actually finish is stands specifically for iris agate. I love these things so much. And a little teaser right now, the ones that are in the tumbler right now, leagues and bound, they're just insane. They're so good. All right, so there's all 5 of them.
Okay.
Here, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm so sleepy.
So what's my job at this point in time?
Just stand there and be hip.
I could do that. I'm a pretty hit fly guy.
These are all made from scratch. Like even the bezel I had to make myself. So
And he mills it all and everything from raw silver. Did you have to build in current silver prices to get your due profit?
yeah, but that's the beauty of open back pendants. These are like I'll use this one for example. It's more the value of the stone and the time into it, because like this one is only 0.03 troy ounces because there's such a small amount of silver going into them because they're open backed. So luckily silver isn't really much of a factor in these. It is all just the value of the stone and the time in making them.
I agree, Joy. I think he is extremely talented. And we're doing what for these auctions?
No, we're just gonna claim them.
Oh, okay. We're just doing claims. Cool. He is writing down prices on sticky notes right now. And then we will set them down. I have a question.
What?
Why is the $sign after the amount?
Because I don't conform. Okay.
Okay. Why couldn't the jalapeno practice archery? You kicked the stand.
Sorry.
Hold on. Let me think. Why couldn't the jalapeno practice archery? You're gonna have to tell me why. Just one more rock said, wow, okay, well you add that silver in a way that looks highly valuable set around those stones. I'm not jealous of your skill at all. He didn't have it. Oh, that's good, Rick. That's good.
That's one of the reasons, because of how insanely expensive silver is right now. It's one of the reasons I've been doing so many of these, because it keeps silver price down like crazy.
You're like, your fingers are in the screen?
It's a great way to make pendants that where the silver is kind of just a non-factor, because there's hardly any weight in silver in them. It's all just about the value of the stone and the time it takes to make.
Why couldn't the jalapeno practice archery?
I don't know.
He didn't have an arrow.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Here, we're gonna do it's slightly different for these, just so that they're not getting jumped upon as I'm putting them down. So we're gonna go bloop. We're still here. Don't get scared.
I don't see why not. Can Kyle send you a facet I need set? Wild Heart.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Depending on what it is, yeah.
He didn't have an arrow. Habanero. Have an arrow.
He didn't have an arrow.
Covalite.
Covalite. Oh. Covalite. Dude, Derek found Covalite in freaking Florida.
Thank you, Just One More Rock. I think he really does think about those things and how it can be accessible to everybody.
Yeah, and I've been doing this with all sorts of stuff.
And
like, just because it's such high-end iris, it's going to be a little more expensive than the other stuff. But I also have these for Montana agates, Haunted Ridge agates. I have some Mexican lace that I'm doing this with, and they're going to stay way, like, lower because the silver is basically not a factor in them.
So, really quick, answer
Yeah.
Wild Heart. Could you set that?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Camera is off just because we're laying everything out.
So he laid everything out. We're going to turn the camera back on in 3, 2, 1. There we go. And you can claim. Just claim out. I guess there's two $90 ones. What do I do with that?
Say top left or top right.
Okay. Claim 5. I'm just
We'll
assuming
just assume this is 5.
That's
Who's
5.
that?
That's Rick.
Rick? Yeah.
Wild Heart claimed the $60 one. Michelle, do you want the left or right $90 one?
Who got 60?
Wild Heart.
Okay.
And then
actually,
Jody got the 70. Top left for Michelle. Okay, so Jody, Michelle. Okay,
Who got this one? Jody?
Jody. Michelle and Jody. Well, thank you guys so much. Yeah, Michelle.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. I promise. Jody? There's going to be a lot more of those coming soon. Sorry, I guess I'll say that again now that I'm closer. I promise there are going to be a lot more of those coming very, very soon. I'm going to be hammering a lot out because it's great that I don't hardly need any silver to make them. So, and like I said, I have literally 50 iris agate cabs in my tumbler right now. So, and I have this whole bag right here is my next batch of tumblers, which is almost entirely iris agate. So there's going to be a lot of iris on the website.
And opals.
And opals, yes. I have some
Opals.
really good, one sec.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the iris definitely flew off there. Just one more round. Okay.
So yeah, I've got a lot of opal that's coming very soon. Really good Spencer triplets. Those will be available on the website. Really good Spencer triplets. And like I said, I'm doing a lot of others that aren't iris agate. So like this beautiful Haunted Ridge pendant. Again, also open back. So again, the silver is like, I mean, when you do the math, it's like still only a couple, it's like 20 cents worth of silver. So this is a really good way for me to keep the cost of material down for you guys. It's one of the other reasons I'm not selling that dragonfly, because it's like a half ounce of silver. So yeah, all of these and more will be available on the website very, very soon. So on Patreon, I am planning on doing a lot more smithing videos. The whole point of Patreon, for anyone that doesn't know, is to do videos like that YouTube doesn't like me doing, which is like faceting and cabbing and polishing stuff and silversmithing. Whenever I do those videos, YouTube gets mad at me. So the whole point of the Patreon is so that I can do more videos like that. So if you guys want to see that kind of stuff more often, the Patreon is definitely the place to go do that. The video where I am making all of those iris cabochons, that will be a free video on Patreon.
Wildheart says she wants you to teach her how to smith.
That's why I was saying that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Brilliant for me. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it scares me when I have like solid pieces of silver like that, and it's so expensive. It's like I can't justify this. So I use this. It's like $30 from Harbor Freight, and every smith needs one of these things. Seriously, for the money, it's crazy. Like $30 for a quality doming punch set, it's amazing. So what you do is you cut out a little circle, just a flat disc, and you put it in one of these cups, and you come in with your according punches, and then you can make a half dome. And if you make two, you can make perfect hollow spheres. They're awesome. They're so awesome. If you do any smithing at all, I highly recommend this. Harbor Freight has them for they're like 30 or 35 bucks, I think. I use this thing all the time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's cheap. It's like 30 or 35. Anywhere else, they're like several hundred. It's just crazy. All right, guys, I think that wraps up the live for the day because I need to get all of these invoices out as soon as possible. So I'm going to put stuff away really quick and flip you around. Yeah, Karen, you were the one that got it first, and I saw you said you were raving about it. So I was like, all right, I'll go get myself one, and I use it all the time. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. This was super, super last minute. And yeah, I'm happy and touched that so many people showed up when it was this last minute. There was like no pre-warning at all.
He decided yesterday afternoon this was
Yeah,
perfect.
literally. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. For $30, it's insane. It's one of those, like, I talk about this all the time. There are lemons at Harbor Freight, but there are also tools there that are so much cheaper than they have any right to be. Yes, thank you, Karen. I'm going to flip you guys around. Okay. Do you want to come stand next to me while we do our outro?
Yeah.
So, as Karen pointed out...
I'm too short, T.
Here, I'll fix it. There.
Oh, wow, okay.
So, as Karen pointed out, the whole point of this live was so that we could fund tomorrow's trip to the rock shed. So, we are literally the second we click end, we are going to go start doing invoices. We need those no later than Monday morning, tomorrow morning. So, if you can pay as quickly as possible, we appreciate it so much. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and sticking with me after all the Patreon not working in this. So, as I said multiple times in this is like the teaser for what the website will be. Everything you saw here, there will be a lot of all the time on the website.
Yep.
Oh, the Rock Shed is my favorite rock shop in the world. It's where I get all my, like almost all my rocks.
Yeah.
It's where I get all my tiger eye, all my labradorite, all my Mexican lace, all my merlinite, and my lace, my blue lace agate, like just everything. Like everything that I can't go get myself, I get from the Rock Shed. So what this means is you guys directly help me get more Labradorite, which I am so happy about because I've been out for so long. Yeah, it's been needing to happen. So, and I was so frustrated because it was like waiting for the YouTube payment to get in. Realized it's probably not going to show up in time, so we almost had to cancel our trip. But this is literally why it is yeah, possible to still go tomorrow. So thank you guys so much.
Yeah, and if you showed up and talked to us and or even just hung out in the background,
Yeah.
you participated. So
Yeah.
thank you so much for coming, guys.
Yeah.
We will see you again soon.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh.
Mwah.
Oh.
Here, I'll hold it. You do the end thing. Bye.